Good morning, everyone. Let me get this set up. Today we get once more back into Utawarerumono, Mask of Truth. We just got done with our major defense. Let's do some. I don't even remember. Let's get more defense and a little bit more health. I'm gonna get up to 300 on him for now. We'll start saving so I can get another equipment slot if I can. Yeah. Get you a little bit more defense. Oh, you already don't have any. You could. I want you up. I would like it if you had at least 30 defense. Or, I mean, 20 defense minimum. We'll start. And also 300 life. I think that's the minimum I want all my characters to have. Is to have 20 defense to 30 defense on some of them. Plus 300 life before they hit level 20. Okay, you got the thing, you got that, so we'll start saving up for equipment slots on some of them once they reach my one of those and two of those. You're already 30, so we'll just see how that goes, if you need it or not. You're 40 defense. Damn, he's powerful. 40 attack. Okay, we'll just save up. We did get some new equipment. Oh, overlap. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I don't need to have this on him. Since he has his natural ability of escaping, I thought if he would have like 3 lives, the beginning life, then once he dies, he has his natural ability, and then this would interlac. But looks like you can't have two of them on person. So we're gonna have to look at that later. What else? Lower damage increase. This might work out for him. I wouldn't mind that too much. But I could see him dying so fast right now. Hmm. Let's just try it. Not that in the world if if it works like that. Well, you got guarding. There's guarding plus, so let's see about 4 chance. Ooh, okay, that's 85% chance for these to proc if it's this. And if we have this one, it's infinite uses, but 35% chance. I'll keep the 85 for now. If I do have someone, I think you got the dodging. You got the guarding too. Yeah, you got one of those. You're still good. You got that one, guarding 1. How much? This is 475. Yeah. You got that one. Yeah, that'll be all. Okay, let's start up. He pulled one over me. Ah, he must have got the information of what Raiko was doing. I slumped over my desk, rested my head in my hands. The atrocity at Iniakamu. I thought it was a baseless rumor, but now that the version of events is gaining serious ground, I didn't deal with it soon enough. I figured I won, and that was that. I was overconfident. By the time I realized we'd been set up, it was already too late. I fell for Rico's ploy. Damn that, Raiko. According to accounting for a defeat from the very start, huh? Morosely, I cast my eyes over the war map, but it paints a grim picture. Soon enough, Iniakamu will be tarried without friendly neighbors. What Raiko has done is an advanced kind of information warfare. Rather than isolating Iniakamu by force, he sent agents to spread rumors of this so-called autocracy to neighboring territories. Without even dirtying his hands, Riko has turned the empire against Iniakamu, united in their disavowal of its bloody massacre of Dikopampo. Oster's honor is in tatters, and even Aju's claim to the throne has been cast in doubt. Now, primed to pounce, Rico has chosen his moment, coming out as the Miko's regent to condemn the whole affair vocally. Leaning on his station, he pressures the nations he sent his agents to ahead of time to cut ties with Iniakamu, depriving it of imported goods. One by one, Iniakamu's neighbors join Rico's sanctions, and resources dwindle to a dire point. The princess said not to worry about it, but when Aju presented the situation to the War Council, she glossed over a lot of details. This is a failure we're not going to recover from, not quickly anyway. But there was no other way. I have to hold on to that. Iko Pampo invaded us. We had no choice but to defend ourselves against the enemy at the gate. I couldn't avoid a clash with Mikazuchi either. There was never any choice for me to make about which battles to pick. It was decided before any of this even began. Well, I've been completely outwitted. I can't help but speak the words aloud, declaring my frustrations. In other ways, Rico's been playing me for a fool this entire time. Not by leading an army, but by declaring his might in other ways, suitable ways, ones I can't mount retaliation against. This is Rico the Sage. How can I come out on top when this is what I have to contend with? I guess there's not much point. I sense my mood downshifting and decide to focus on something else. Can't let myself brood and sulk over something that's already done. Switching gears into root paperwork, I began to sort through the documents on my desk, signing what needs to be signed. I expected a tough battle, but man, we successfully defended Iniakamu. Sure, okay, that's something to be happy about. But we used up a disappointed amount of our stockpiles to even raise the army we did with. Their compensation wasn't a small sum, and as we keep adding soldiers to replenish the ranks, paying for out their keep won't be trivial either, which is all stuff I was planning on securing funds from our neighbors for. But Reiko the Sage has seen to that. We need to get our credibility back so we can put out feelers, engage in diplomacy. That's going to take time though. All we can do right now is start building from the bottom. 12 victories. Bite-sized goals. At least until we're back to where we were. Dear brother, do you have a moment? Nico, what's the matter? Excuse me. That's a face. What's wrong? There are some people. They wish to have an audience with you. Ah, that must be the lead's commander. I haven't had a chance to hear his report yet. Could you tell him to wait a little bit longer? Kuru is handling that, actually. Is that so? Then who's seeking an audience? Well, they claim to have a message from Tusker. Tusker? The image of Kone's face flashed unbidden through my mind. Tusker is her home, in a country Yamato invaded not too recently. To think they're sending diplomats to a backward territory like this? What are they thinking? Dear brother, what will you do? Well, there's not much I can do from this office. Let's go and meet them.
わかりましたです。
Very well. Ah, the twins. Enter behind Nico. I find two young men, or perhaps boys, their face yet round and childlike, sitting patiently in the audience chamber. Twins? Have I met them somewhere before? Yeah, couldn't be. I'm told you two are dignitaries of Tusker. I thank you for making the trip. I know it's just not a small one.
はい。お会いできて光栄に存じます。ウコンエ大将オシトル殿。
The pleasure is ours, Lord Oster, Imperial Guard of the Right.
そのご有名、祖国トゥスクルにも轟いております。
Word of your recent deeds has reached even our ears in distant Tusker. The twins lower the head briefly. Recent deeds, huh? Oster may not have been involved, but weren't we at war? What, just a little while ago? I thought Tusker Yamato relations are rockier. We're rockier. Even so, I'm afraid you have me at disadvantage. I'm not certain I understand what Tusker stands to gain from sending us messengers. I assume it's more important than a social call. I adopt a slightly jesting tone in an effort to get them to loosen up a bit, but they maintain their inflappable composure.
私どもは使者としてこちらに赴いた身。ただ要件のみお知らせする義をもって二心なきことを明かしたく存じます。
It is our duty only to relay the message granted to us for the express purpose of this visit.
ご無礼の段、どうかお許しいただきたく存じます。
We beg your understanding that we wish not to speak of other matters, and your forgiveness for our impudence of those. So they don't intend on telling me anything more than what they've been instructed. Fine. Go on, speak your message then.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
では、まずこちらを。
First, we present you with this. One of the twins shuffles forward with a scroll in his hands, proffering it. Allow me. Taking the scroll on time, not holding it shut, and scan it. Streaming unexpected contents. This is an inventory. Grains, cured meats, produce, liquor too, and is not in meager numbers. Enough to feed a small country for half a year, or a sizable army for several months. Nico?
はい。
Yes? I tilt the scroll so she can see the words on it, and her eyebrows slowly rise by a few inches. This is...
これはトゥスクルはそれらの物資を順次帰国へ進呈する用意があります。
Tusker is prepared to deliver a shipment of goods, as represented on that list to your country. In other words, you're aiding Inuyakimo's claim. They answer only with calm smiles, lapsing into silence. No explicit commitment then.
兄様。
Dear brother? Yeah. What are they after? How much of our situation is Tusker aware of, exactly? They're coming out this far, and it can't just be the show of gay faith. They must want something in return for all this. Are they going to demand a parcel of land? Establish a foothold? But you could get that done a lot quicker with a retaliation invasion. Am I reading too much into this? Why do something so roundabout as sending their old enemies help?
いかがなされましたか?
Is something the matter? No, merely thinking on things. Not like I'm going to get an answer out of them anyway. I guess I could try tricking them into a mission. It's just that we've been expecting a siege for some time. I don't mean to return kindness with suspicious, but I feel like I need to acknowledge a certain siege breaking tactic, by which supporting the weaker participant increases the likelihood of both sides wiping each other out. I throw out a calculated burb, hoping to needle at least one of them, watching their faces for a hint of reaction. None comes.
私どもはそのようなことを論ずる立場にありません。
We can neither refute nor support that.
どうかご容赦ください。
Please understand. To be expected from trained diplomats, I guess their expressions betray nothing. Wait a second. The attitude of country's ambassador can be taken as the will of that country. I can only guess they have some assurance about this. They know something about our situation. If these two know, if Tusker somehow has confirmation that our princess is the real one, if that's the case, it puts this offering in a whole new light. Which means, yeah, they know what's up. I wish I had a better picture of how well connected Cone is. Maybe she said something to the higher ups? If she can throw this much into supplies around, I'll make her. As I quickly think the two don't didn't so much as stir. There's no answer to that. Honored guests.
いかがでしょう。
What is it? Asta, the Imperial Guard right hereby accepts Tusker's aid with humble gratitude. You may carry this message back to your masters.
ウコンウェ大将オストル殿のお言葉。
Understood.
確かに受けたまわりました。
We have received your words. They bow again, deeper than before. If this is the arrangement, however, I'd like to return the favor somehow.
この件において、私どもは返礼を受けたまわる権限を持っておりません。
We do not have the authority to receive gifts on behalf of the state. But that,
すべて我が主の命。
everything is our master's wills.
どうかご検察のほどを。
Please understand. Well, that's how they're playing it. The twins' smooth, uncracking smile are starting to unnerve me a little.
どうするですか、兄様。何らかの罠である可能性が高いと思うのです。
What will you do, dear brother? The possibility remains that this is all a trap. You may be right. But even if it's a trap, how would deceiving us benefit them in any way? And I'm hardly going to look a gift whopper in the mouth. We need this badly. We have no choice but to accept, even if it is a setup. We'll figure out how to back out of it if it all goes belly up. But for now, if it gets us back on our feet, it's worth a shot. 100 messengers. May I see this? That's the scroll again?
こちらにございます。
It is here. I take the letter to a prepared bed of sealing wax and stamp it with the Imperial Guard's seal, officially marking my assent to Tusker's proposal.
確かに。
We bear witness to this. With another yet deeper bow, the twins retrieve the scroll and stow it away, doubtless to convoy it back to Tusker. So, I'm certain you two are tired from your travels. If it pleases you, there would be a spot for you both at the evening feast.
どうぞゆっくりお休みしてほしいのです。
Please, rest easy in these halls.
いえ、どうかお構いなく。
No, that will not be necessary.
すぐにこちらを立ち、明日の朝にはトゥスクル行きの船に乗る予定ですので。
We depart immediately. We plan to board a homebound ship by morning.
ですが、夜の山越えは危険なのです。
But surely traveling at night is dangerous.
お心遣いありがとうございます。ですが、ご心配には及びません。
Considering that they're master spies themselves, woodland rangers, they could, if they've been doing it for years, following Cone around. We appreciate the concern, but there's no cause for worry.
山道には慣れておりますから。
We are accustomed to mountain roads like yours. Well, I sighed deeply, trying to process this new development.
兄様、彼らの狙いは一体。
Dear brother, what was their intention here? Too many possibilities to count. I'll let you know when I begin to pare them down. There's nothing to worry about. No matter what happens, we'll be here and we'll handle it. I can trust you to lend me your knowledge, can I?
はいです。
Yes. Then the die is cast. Whatever happens now, it's out of my control. All we can do is wait, watch and react. Work with Nico is nearly finished when a familiar voice sounds at the door.
オストル様、いらっしゃいますか？
Sir Oster, are you here? Is that you, Lady Ruthie? What is it?
書簡をいくつかお預かりしてきました。
Some letters
お
arrived.
邪魔してもよろしいですか？
Some letters arrived for you. May I come in? Nico and I share a look. Ruthie, on courier duty? She's helping out with that too?
お邪魔でしたら部屋の前に置いておきます。
Oh, but if I'm being a bother, I can leave them by the door. Oh no, you're fine. Please come in.
はい。では、失礼します。
Excuse me then. Ruthie enters, awkwardly hugging several large scrolls to her chest. It looks like she took as many as she could fit between her arms. Not that she seems overstressed. In fact, she looks positively glowing. This kind of work really must be her element.
ご報告やお願いの類だそうです。皆さんお忙しそうなので、代わりに持ってきました。
They said you wanted these reports. Everyone seemed so busy already, so I thought I'd bring them myself. If that's the case, I pass a nod to Uru and Sarah, waiting beside my desk, who stepped forward to accept the scrolls from Ruthie.
預かる。
Here.
では、こちらで預かります。
Please give us the items you wish to convoy to our master.
お願い
Yes,
します
yes, here. The twins first present Nico with the pile of scrolls. She identified the highly priority ones for me, then handled the rest herself. Or at least that's the system we've been using so far.
これとこれは後で私がまとめるです。これはこのまま兄様に。
I will handle this one and this one. The rest are for dear brother.
それでは私はこれで。
Excuse me then. As Nico begins her sorting, Ruthie moves to leave, her job apparently done. Yeah, sorry to trouble you with this stuff.
いいえ、ちょうど手も空いていましたし、私がやりたかっただけですから。
Oh no. I was free, and I wanted to do it, so... The feeling of job well done, if only a small one, elicits a smile from her. Seemingly protruded by one of the scrolls, Nico tilts her head.
キュール宛ての書簡だったです。
This one is for Kiru. Huh? He hurriedly rolls it up again, placing the seal and setting it aside.
何かの手違いで混ざってたみたいなのです。
A simple mix-up, I imagine.
あ、ごめんなさい。もしかして一緒にしてしまったのかもしれません。
Oh, that may be my fault. I just grabbed the stack they pointed to, so... Ruthie begins apologies, but Nico shakes her head.
はいえ、ルルティ様に言ったわけではないのです。
I didn't mean to blame you.
キュールに相談することもありますし、これは後で届けておくです。
I have something I wanted to talk to him about later anyway. I could deliver it to him then.
それならば良いのですけれど、大切な文だったらどうしようかと。
Oh, if you say so, then. But what if it's an important letter? Letter, huh? Come to think of it, Lady Ruthie, does your family know you're here? Have you sent them anything since we came to Inuyakamu? Huh?
あ、いえ、そう言われてみればすっかり。
Oh, now that you mention it, no. I suspected as much. There hasn't really been time, so I don't blame you.
そう言っていただけると。
Thank you. Still, I'd have thought Ruthie was the type to send letters home all the time. If her family thinks she's been compromised somehow, perhaps I have a message should go out to Lord Ozan soon. Would you like to send a letter to him? Ruthie's eyes flicker wide, the possibility apparently never having occurred to her.
よろしいのですか？
Are you sure that's okay? It's only the one trip. Better to consolidate than to send multiple messengers. I'm sure your family is worried for you. A letter might assure some of those worries.
そうですね。
You're right. You can use my writing desk if you aren't busy. Ura and Sarada prepare the desk in question, setting out fresh ink, paper, and brushes.
ここ、
Here,
用意ができました。
all is ready according to Master's desires.
はい。
Oh, okay. Ruthie still seems hesitant, but ultimately nods and smiles, moving to take her seat.
それでは、お言葉に甘えて。
If you don't mind, then.
うん。
Hmm. Time passes as I make my way through the pile of scrolls Ruthie delivers. I observe her writing. She's letting the brush hover idle. Doesn't look like she's finished yet, though. I hazard a composition as I finish up my work. Is something the matter?
いえ。
Oh, it's nothing. Ruthie smiles sweetly, seemingly enjoying her work despite the pause.
書いてはみたんですが、これで良いのか少し迷ってしまって。
I finished writing the main part, but I was wondering if something else would be alright. Something else like...
私自身は怪我も病気もせず元気であること。
I told him I'm well, without any injuries or sickness.
皆さんとても親切で、アンジュ様にも大変よくしてもらっていること。
I wrote about how kind my friends are and how well Princess Aju treats me.
そこまでは書いたのですけれど、これで お父様が安心してくださるかどうか。
Even then, I'm wondering if that's enough. If that much will put Father at ease. Well, I could add something myself if you like.
オシトル様も？
Sir Oster? Ruthie looks baffled, but I nod smoothly. I have some things I'd like to say to him, too, if that's okay with you. An apology for involving you in all this, for starters, and I should give him my word that I'll see you home safely when all this is said and done. I'll never get Utawarerumono as an ally if they think we're holding their princess hostage. And I'm not going to write this part out, but if worst comes to worst, Ruthie's going to be with the first escapees out of the castle. I'm sure that's what Oster would want. That's what this responsibility is all about to begin with, isn't it?
ありがとうございます。お父様もきっと喜びます。
Thank you very much. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it.
あとは
And that leaves space for her gentle, disarming smile takes me off my guard, such that it takes me a few seconds to process what she says next.
ハク様のことを書こうかと思います。
I'm also going to tell him about Sir Haku. Uh, Her heart leaps into my throat on hearing her speak that name, certain for a split instant that the jig is up. I force the lump down again. Nico must have felt it too. Suddenly, she can't bring herself to look this way. Haku, huh? May I ask why?
ここに来るまでずっとお世話になってた方ですから、お父様にもお話ししたくて。
He made sure I got here safely, took care of me. I think Father would like to know about him. For once, Ruthie doesn't stutter or waver in the slightest. She's just naturally talking about me.
気難しくてあまり人に懐かないココポが懐いたり、一緒にたくさん甘いお菓子を作ったり。
How Kokopo warmed right up to him. How we would spend hours and hours in the Hakurukaruka kitchens making sweets.
戦では役に立たない私を知恵を絞って最後まで守ってくださって。
How he used his wits to protect me whenever we had a fight together, even though I was a burden on him and others. Every word from Ruthie's mouth is a praise. As she speaks, a shade of sadness and nostalgia enters her eyes. It's getting hard to stand here. Sir Oster?
オシトル様？
Yeah. It's the only answer I can manage right now. Where he is, I think that would make him happy.
はい。
I agree. With clear eyes and a bright smile, Ruthie nods earnestly. Nighttime?
いい月だ。
Oh, back in the capital. Good moon tonight. Musuji sits alone long after nightfall, quiet and contemplative as he watches the sky. He puts a half-empty cup to his lips. Drinking in lonesome memory of his fallen friend, he reflects on the long-time comrade he called Oster, and the man who now stands in his place.
ハク。いや、その名は捨てたのだったな。
Haku, or I suppose you've been in that name.
是非もないことが。
This was inventable, wasn't it? Despite the sorrow in his heart, Mikazuchi managed a small, weary smile. His internal grief, the fury that consumed all else upon learning the truth, has left only a deep melancholy in his wake.
もはやオシトルと決着をつけることは二度と叶わぬ。
Even our score unsettled furthermore. Somehow, that's just like you, Oster.
なぜ俺を置いていった？
Why did you leave me, old friend? Heavy with sorrow and regrets, Mikazuchi is only able to think of his once rival, his counterpart and confidant, Oster.
まったく、ままならんな。
Um, fate continues to deal us both rotten hands, huh?
それが苦渋の決断だったことは容易に想像できる。オシュトルは生きねばならん。たとえそれが偽物であったとしてもだ。
Were things so desperate, Oster, that even if he lives a lie, a pretender must carry on in your place?
姫殿下をお守りするには、それしか道がないのだからな。
Yes, I imagine it was so. If it was to protect Her Highness, knowing you, other choices were slim. It was the only real path forward.
そして俺は、帝都の民を守らねばならぬ。それが、帝より仰せつかった最後のお言葉。
And so I shall protect the capital with a safe, sound dedication, the first and last charge I ever received.
帝都までの道、それは苦難の道筋となろ
The road to the capital, as long as I remain at my post, will not be an easy one. I'll make it those.
う。だが、あやつならば、その真空を乗り越えてここまでたどり着くかもしれん。
But him, if anyone, he may be able to overcome.
ならば、いずれは戦場で相まみえることになる。
And if he does, our blades will almost certainly cross again.
そんな日が来ないことを祈るのみか。
I only hope it doesn't come to that. Mikazuchi recalls the lazy days he spent in the capital when both Oster and Haku he known were alive. They'd grown to be friends. The pure guard admits to himself between the camaraderie and the long nights of drinking.
だが、たとえ望まぬ戦いであろうと、再び戦場でまみえたなら、容赦はせぬ。
But don't think I'll be holding back. Sentiment never clouded by judgment before. Sentiment won't decide my fate now. Mizuki glares into empty space, then seems to relax and manage a self-destructing chuckle.
まったく、もののふとはどしがたい、因果なものだ。
The Manafu way. Men like us. We're beyond salvation, aren't we? He stands, staring a moment longer into the sky, then sensing the presence behind him, he turns.
誰だ
Who goes?
三日月様、来光様からすぐに出頭するようにとのお達しが。
Lord Mikazuchi. Lord Raiko is questioning your immediate attendance. The voiced owner, long accustomed to his master's violent moods, speaks with calm patience.
明朝顔を出す。兄者にもそう伝えよ。
I will visit in the morning. Relay that.
ですが、
But
くどい。
the morning. Enough.
承知いたしました。
Understand, my lord. Fuji winches at Mikazuchi's glare, but exits regardless, leaving him in his solitude.
兄者、何を考えている
Brother, what are you planning?
誓おう。世は父の意志を継ぎ、新たな帝となる。そしてこの大和に、永遠の平穏と栄華をもたらそうぞ。
Listen well, Yamato. I am Aju, daughter to the great Mikado, divine scorn of the empire, and I vow to bring Yamato peace, safety, and prosperity. Cheers, loud and earnest, enough to split the very sky, ring through the city square. One figure amidst the crowd, however, does not participate.
誰だこいつは
Who is that? Shocked in spectacle, Mizuki stares slack-jawed at the false princess.
確かに似てはいるが、あれは断じて姫殿下ではない。
She looks
さも当然のように、
similar.
姫殿下の名
It's
を
still
語る
gone.
とは。
She looks similar, but that is not my liege's child, and yet she dares to speak in her highness's name as though it was her own. As the people around him each bow in turn, convinced of the fraud's truthfulness, Mikazuchi steps forward, intent on exposing her.
貴様、
little wrench you.
待て三日月
Wait, Mikazuchi. Rico manifests from the crowd to stop Mikazuchi's short, pressing a hand to his shoulder.
兄じゃ
Brother.
あの姫殿下に話を合わせ
I know you have reservations, but trust. Go along with it for now.
バカな何を言うか
What? You better have good reason or...
帝の崩御によって城内の混乱は必至その上姫殿下までもが不在のままではこの帝都が混沌の渦に沈むことになる
The Mikado is gone. The imperial court is in disarray. Should it become known Her Highness is also missing, this city will fall in anarchy.
だが
But
案ずるな全て俺に任せよ
worry not, little brother. Everything is under control.
まさか兄じゃ
Don't tell me you...
正常がお隠れになってからというものこの帝都も随分と寂しくなったものだ
The capital is a lonely place since the old man died. Like part of its spirit went with him.
未練よ
Lamentable.
なおしとる貴様は死してもなお姫殿下を守ろうというのか
Even in death, Master, even now, you'd keep your post and protect her.
そうか
I see.
道半ば守るべき仲間を残しさぞ無念だったろうに
Duty forced your hand. To protect Her Highness, you sacrifice all else. Lamentable indeed.
なのになぜそんな穏やかな顔でいられる
Even then, old friend, how can you make such a peaceful face?
信じているのかあやつをだから
Is your
もは
faith
や悔いなどないと
is your faith in him so strong that don't you have any regrets? Any worry? The image of Oster says nothing, holding a sincere smile as it fades into the evening air.
それでいいのだな貴様は
So you really are satisfied with this end. In Haku, in Maru, even in his own heart, Mikazuchi reflects, Oster lives on.
それに引き換えいやよそう
Will the same ever been said of... No. No. I'll leave that one well enough alone tonight. The new effusion with the thoughts, Mikazuchi drains the remainder of his sake. If anything has been made clear, Mikazuchi loses himself. A Monofu still exists who can stir his soul the way another once did.
未だこの浮世も捨てたものではないそうだろおしとる
Then I suppose there's a place for me among the living yet, isn't there, Oster? Various trade requests and bits of tax paperwork plaster the surface of my desk. Trade is starting to revitalize lately. I suppose that's a good thing.
ええ。以前より商人も多く訪れています。
Yes, on account of certain independent merchants moving through the region.
戦は金になるということなのでしょう。食料や生活物資だけでなく、剣や鎧の類を持ち込む商人も多いようですし。
War, to these people, is a moneymaker. I believe if you look past the sundries, you'll find wares meant to tempt soldiers, exact weapons, armor. The competition has leveled out prices, at least. It's as much of a boost as our markers are likely to get at this point. I'm conflicted knowing these traders are profiting off others' troubles, but I don't think I can afford to kick that hive right now.
その致し方ないという点で言うならもう一つ。
And on that same note of hopeless situations,
この商人らに紛れて患者が入り込んでいる可能性もあります。
we should acknowledge the likelihood that spies may be entering the country amongst these caverniers.
かといって商人らを締め出すわけにもいきませんから、 これもある程度は致し方ありませんが。
I should hope I don't have to explain why we cannot simply close our borders to merchants. Spies, huh? If they're here looking for Inuyakamu's dirty secrets, I don't know that they're gonna find much. I rub my mask in thought. I, myself, am the only and absolute secret of Inuyakamu, at least that I know of. If a little research is all that it would take to unravel that mystery, then I would have been discovered long before now. Ah well. Lost bolster the security around the marketplace and put the guard on alert. That should help.
それはすでに。怪しい者には草もつけております。
I've taken that liberty already. I also have agents trailing several suspicious figures who arrived with the trade boom. Nothing gets by you, Ogi. I shouldn't have to expect anything less.
ですが、少し気になる者たちが。
There is a certain group whose movements I feel you should be appraised of, however. Certain group? Mercenaries?
はい。ここ数日、いかにも怪しげな風体の男たちが、この辺りをうろついています。
Yes, I've only just been to hear of them in the past few days, but several men of conspicuous dress have been reportedly spotted together.
ただ、あまりにも怪しすぎて、逆に判断に迷うところでして。監視している者たちもぜひ、ホシトルさんの判断を仰ぎたいと。
Everything about them is textbook suspicious person. But they didn't come with the traders. The watch and I are at a loss as their intent. Ogi's a typical muse. Weary tone takes a more serious tone. He's troubled over this. And you're certain they're not spies. Ogi hesitated a moment, then sighs, answering.
服装や言葉遣いなどから察するに、おそらくは、
Oh.
あたりから来たと考えられます。
From their clothing, equipment, and speech, I can only imagine that they're displaced Uzurashans. Yeah, okay. I can see why having them around would put the locals on edge.
あの辺りの衣装は、多様な部族が集まる帝都においてさえ目立ちますから。
Even in the metropolis haven of the capital, Uzurashans' features and attire have a tendency to stand out.
何かことを起こすにしては堂々としすぎていて、ウズール社に罪をなすりつけるつもりなのかと勘ぐってしまいます。
Racial and national tensions are high since the war. It's a matter of time until executions and justified or baseless are made of these men.
ですが、物を売りに来たわけでもなく、報奨金や武勲欲しさの流れ物というわけでもないようです。
But they seem to have no interest in moving on, despite their nomadic ways, nor do they appear interested in doing business or mercenary work. What do they want then? It's hard to imagine that they're looking for revenge, or even trouble from the sound of it.
個人的な怨恨の線もありますが。
I fear they may be here for personal reasons. Personal? How so?
あちこちで盛んに聞いて回っているようです。ヤクトワルトを知っているかと。
The last I heard of them, they were asking after Jekawalt, canvassing public places for anyone who might know him, apparently. But I wonder if his so-called daughter isn't his so-called daughter. Are you ready? Not yet. Kiru crouches with his hands over his eyes, listening closely to the rustling of the leaves behind him. He doesn't particularly need to see to know which bushes Shion has chosen to hide herself in.
あっさり見つけるとやっぱりダメですよね。
I probably shouldn't just find her right away, though. Kiru sighs deeply. While Jekawalt expects the Inuyaka troops under his command, the prince has been assigned the trials of Shion duty for the day. To say he's comfortable with this arrangement would be unfortunate incorrect.
ヤクトワルトさん、早く戻ってこないかな。
Jekawalt, please, come back soon. His hand goes instinctively to his dagger as he feels a pair of cold eyes fall on him, radiant ill intent.
何やつ？
Who's there? Kikuru raises his voice, calling towards the man projecting such an ominous presence.
会うのは赤子の頃以来か。少し似ているな。あの女の幼い頃に。
The last time you and I met, you were just a baby. Time's flown, but I won't forget those eyes. Plainly, Kira realized the man's line of sight is fixed not on him, but Shion. He quickly interposes himself between them.
そう先立つな、若造。何もせぬ。今ここではな。
Easy, boy. No need for the dagger. I'm not here to do anything. Not yet, anyway.
お前はヤクトワルトを知っているか？
Tell me, do you know a man named Jackerbolt? Huh?
なるほど。知っているか。どうやら噂通りのようだな。
I see. You do, don't you? The rumors turned out to be true then.
父ちゃんのことか。
You mean Dad?
シノノンちゃん
Shion.
父ちゃん。そうか。なるほど。
Dad.
奴はお前にそう名乗っているのか。
Dad.
愛も変わらず
He's
義理
really
がた
got
いことよ。
Dad. Fascinating. I suppose his sense of duty is as strong as ever.
しかし、ならば話は早い。これを奴に渡せ。
Still, this was easier than I thought. You boy, give this to him. Man holds out a tightly rolled and tied letter, which Kiru promptly knocks to the ground.
そんな怪しげなものは受け取れません。
I won't accept something so suspicious. But the man barely pauses, bending to pick up the letter again without changing his expression.
あまり手荒なことはしたくないが、受け取らぬなら。
I didn't want to get violent, but if you want it that way...
例えば、そうだな。そこの位置でちょっとした騒ぎが起こる。
Ah, I know. That market over there. I could arrange for a little accident.
さて、何人死ねば文を取り継いでくれる。向こうの民が死ぬのはさすがに俺も心苦しい。数十人程度で聞いてくれると、実にありがたいが。
Now, how many lives is your pride worth to you? Boy, I appreciate it if you heard me out before I get to 20 or so.
そんなことさせません。
I won't let you.
ほう。ならば俺を殺すか。
Oh? Then you'll kill me?
また一人。シノノンは親族を亡くすことになるがな。
Poor Shion. You'll be depriving her of another relative, I hope you know.
あなたは、いや、そんな妄言に騙されるものか。
You're? No, I won't let you make a fool of me. Kiru, trying to strike, feels a sudden pressure on his arm, grabbing his sleeve and stopping him short.
シノノンちゃん。
Shion? She grips Kira's sleeves tightly, refusing to let it go, as much as she refuses to tear her eyes away from the opposing man.
そちらの娘の方が賢明だな。さすが、器が違うわ。
Heh, that girl's the smart one, I see. Or else she's got the bigger pair between you.
では、これを頼むぞ、若造。
Now, I'm counting on you to deliver this, boy. Don't let me down.
申し訳ありません、兄上。あのような男に言い込められるとは。
To be bullied into submission by a man like that. I'm sorry to have shamed you, brother. No, you did the right thing, Kiru. You had Xian with you. Better to avoid violence.
はい。
Yes, sir. Regardless, does that sound like one of your mystery men, Ogi?
おそらくは。聞いたところ、風貌は一致しています。
It's likely. The description matches one of their profiles.
一体何者でしょう。
Who is he? Jackerbolt, any ideas? I look at Jackerbolt way, but he shakes his head unhelpfully.
さあ、恨みはいろいろ買っちゃいるが、古い知り合いかね。
No clue. I've done a lot of crap and hurt a lot of people, boss. Might be an old acquaintance. Might be something worse. He rolls the stranger letter and stuffs it in his pocket. Apparently finished reading. May I ask what he said?
何、心配いらないさ。明日にでも少しばかり思い出話に花を咲かせてくるじゃない。
Nothing you gotta worry about. I'll go have a nice nostalgic chat with this fellow tomorrow. We'll sort it out, whatever it is. Jacko turns and exits, saying nothing more. You really should remember who your friends are. They're noisy or nosy. He appears to be leaving the castle grounds. I expected as much. He said tomorrow, but it looks like he's going to handle this before the sun comes up.
でもいいんでしょうか。こんなこっそりついていくなんて。
But are you sure this is okay? Following him is in secret like this? It's most certainly is not. But we can't just let him go either.
まあ、ついていくと言っても断られるでしょうからね。
Well, if it is Jacobald. I'd rather imagine he would refuse our help anyway if we offer it directly.
行きましょう。見失うと大変ですから。
We should go. We don't want to lose him in the dark. Yeah, let's get moving. Yeah, he should know. Keeping our distance to avoid detection, we stealthily pursue Jacobald as he reaches the tree line. He heads deep into the thicket without pausing.
どこへ向かってるのでしょうか。
Where could he be going?
この先は少し開けた広場があるだけですが。
From here, there's only an open grove ahead. Shh, someone's here.
来たか。待ちくたびれたぞ。
So you came. Kept me waiting, you know.
無理やり呼び出しておいて、それはないんじゃない？
You're really dragging me all the way out here for this? That's harsh.
やむまきりよ。
Jamanasiri? Or no. Jamachiri.
兄を呼び捨てにするか。
Is that any way to talk to your big brother?
俺が兄者と呼ぶのは、長兄ムカルただ一人。あんたをそう呼ぶつもりはない。
You know, Mukar is the only man I'm ever gonna call that. Unless you clean up your act in a big way. You ain't earned the right. Brother?
確かヤクトワルトさんは兄のように慕っている方が2人いたと言っていましたね。
Jacobald has referred to at least 2 siblings before that I know of. So this guy must be the younger one. But touching family reunion, this isn't.
なぜ俺を呼び出した？それより、今さら何の用だ？
So what do you want now? What do you want? Or should I say, what do you want now?
愚問だな。俺がなすべきこと。すべては我が祖国、レタルモシリのため。それ以外やりえぬ。
What I want? Little brother, is what best for Mushira. There's nothing else.
またそれか。あんたはそう言っては、人を平然と破滅に追い込むじゃない。
What? That Drek again? You're talking a big game, but you know you're leading folks to their deaths, yeah?
実の兄すら平然と。
Guess our big bro's blood didn't make your hands red enough for your taste, huh? Oh, I bet you. What happened is the Russians conquered their tribes. Early in this game, he talked about his history, how they're not blood brothers. He was adopted, and the 2 brothers took care of him, and the old man of the tribe. There were a bunch of small tribes to the far west, I think, or something. And as it was in the story, in the last game, it was Russia had been conquering its neighbors, gathering foot soldiers and everything. And I bet you his groups of tribes were conquered, and this guy probably sometime led a revolt against the Russias, and it looks like their big bro died from it.
俺が手をかけたわけではないのだがな。
My hands are clean. I had nothing to do with his admittedly untimely death.
同じことだ。あんたは族長だった兄者から家臣団を離反させ、すべての
Maybe
実
not.
権を奪った。
It's the same damn difference, man. You pushed all the guy's vassals away and swept the title of chieftain out from under him.
その上で家督を譲らせ、隠居に追い込んだ。面目を保つには死を選ぶしかないじゃない。
Everything he ever worked for, you made him give up and called it retirement. And the only way to keep your honor after something like that?
俺は悪か。確かにそうかもしれぬな。
Ha ha
だ
ha.
が、それがどうした？
Hmm? Can't bring yourself to say it? Come on, call me an evil man, if you can even form the words.
兄者も変わるのだろう。いや、あれは俺をしのぐ大悪人ぞ。
You can't, and that's because you know Mukura was a bigger monster than you or I will ever be.
ウズール社から強靭の意を示すように言われ、兄者が何と叫んだ。
When Uzurusha came to us, when Gundahara demanded he kneel, do you know what he said?
死しても従わぬ、だぞ。
Even in death, I will never submit. You hear me?
ならば死んで本望だったろう。
Well, he got his wish.
俺が不義というなら、お前に問おう。あのままウズール社と戦い、かしめはあったか。
I was a little somewhat off. Call me traitor, call me villain, call me those names. Look me in the eye and tell me you think we stood a ghost of a chance against the Horde.
圧倒的な兵力の差、一晩とて持たぬわ。すべての民が切り殺され、薪のように火にくべられるのがオチだ。
We wouldn't have lasted a single night. All that more she ever was or will be, reduced to ash for our fool brother's pride. Oh, I wonder if Shion is the Big Bro's little daughter.
民よ、国を守るために長いものに巻かれることの何が恥ずかしい。
Is there shame in bending instead of breaking if it means survival?
兄者といい、対局を見極められぬものが多すぎたのだ。故に、俺はやらねばならなかった。
Too many of us were blinded
そ
to
れが不義であろうともな。
Too many of us were blinded to the bigger picture, Jackwalt. Him most of all. I did what I had to.
あんたのご公説を聞くつもりはない。俺から言えるのは、長いものに巻かれるのも限度があるんじゃないってことだ。
I didn't really come out here to listen to you validate your shitty choice. There's a limit to how much a man ought to bend, you know.
兄者が死んだ後、死の脳を連れて、俺は国を出た。
And you left out the next part. Was nothing left for me back home after he died, so I took Shion and left.
ウズール社の属国となったあの国に愛想を尽かしてね。
Ain't no love in my heart for a vassal of Usha-Russia either. Never will be.
それから何年も過ぎた。今ではもう何の縁も義理もないはずじゃない。
And it's been, how many years now? We went our separate ways. Cut ties.
なのに、あんたのしたことは何だ。
But you just can't keep your hands to yourself, could you?
はて、
Beg pardon?
とぼける機会。死の脳をさらい、人質にして、俺をウズール社に売っただろ。
Playing dumb? Cause I'm not afraid of spelling it out. You kidnapped Shion and sold me out to Uzurusha. That ringing any bells?
ちっとばかし癒やしすぎやしないか。ウズール社にこびるにも程があるじゃない。
Just a touch cowardly, don't you think? There's only so much ass a man can kiss, I thought.
何のことか。俺は初耳だが、あるいは配下の者が先走ったのかもしれぬな。
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps one of the men acted on his own.
抜け抜けと。
Oh boy, I thought you'd grown a spine, but thanks for proving me wrong.
俺は感知せぬが、 祖国に奉仕するのもたまにはよかろう。
I am unconcerned with my public image. Besides, a bit of devotion to one's owl never hurt anyone.
お前は実に優秀だった。国で一番価値のあった男よ。
You were
ウズール
good.
社もさぞ喜んだことだろう。
You were good, you know. The best. I'm sure Russia was happy to have you.
抜かせ。そのウズール社も滅んだがな。
Yeah, sure. You realize that Russia was long gone, though, yeah? They kind of lost hard. Ah, I bet you Gunderhard is still around.
間抜けな話だ。落ち延びたグンドゥルアは屈辱と怒りのあまり噴死したと聞いた。
Tick, it's the stupidest thing. Gunderhard survived the war, but I heard he died of pure anger, worked himself into a fury, and his body just gave out.
片田舎の庭で吠えておればいいものをヤマトに牙を向くとはな。身の丈もわきまえぬ愚か者よ。
The hound should have stayed in his yard, but he decided to bare his fangs at Yamato like a fool. He never knew how to pick his battles.
だが人事としていつまでも笑ってはおれぬ。ウズール社が滅び、再び国のタガが外れた。
But I can't laugh at his misfortune. He was a linchpin. Without him, the chains of iron holding the clan together have burst.
もとより俺には徳も人望もない。ウズール社の後ろ盾を持ち、利害と損得をちらつかせて国をまとめてきたのだ。
And I don't pretend to have virtue. Yes, I bent the knee to Russia to show our people what we stood to lose if I didn't.
故に今となっては統制が効かぬ。地方の豪族どもはいくつかの軍閥に分かれ、我が地位を、族長の地位を淡々と狙っている。
Is Jackawas going to be, become the regent of the princess of the clans? Who is Shion? Because she's the older brother's daughter? That would be a good alliance member. If he goes along but takes him out. Or something, or he becomes true leader without this douche. But Gunhar's chains are broken. Now I'm left with no way to control the clans, all splitting off into factions, all after my head and my title.
無論、この日を予想していなかった俺ではない。身の程知らずどもは、我が精兵で全て滅ぼし尽くしてやる。
I've already counted for this, of course. My elite forces will crush those foolhardy enough to try.
だがその前に、唯一気がかりなことがあってな。
There was one thing on my mind, though.
知ったことか。勝手にやればいいじゃない。
Like I care. You could do your thinking on your own time.
そうはいかぬ。お前たちの存在こそが気がかりなのだ。
But I do care, Jacobalt. It was you who was on my mind after all.
何？
What?
ウズール社の属国となることを良しとせず国を出たお前たちは、いわば我が国の独立の証。
You left. Carved your own path with that sword of yours. You're the symbol of our independence from Russia. You know that? The lone warrior.
お前たちを味方に引き込んだ勢力が最も支持され、最強となるだろう。それはどこの豪族も考えつく。
Any clan that can claim the Mirage Blade is fighting under its banner would gain instant fame, instant power, enough to forge new chains.
故に先手を打たねばならぬ。
So I have to beat them to the punch. You understand, of course?
役とあるとよ。祖国に安定をもたらすため、正当な後継者を立てようとは思わぬか。
Jacobalt, for the sake of peace in our time, will you not give us our true successor back?
正当な後継者だと。
True successor.
まさか。
You don't mean...
そうだ。俺の兄の血を引く者。先代の族長の娘、シノノンだ。
Yes, the last person left with the old chieftain's blood in her. His daughter, Shion.
シノノン。
Shion. What? Xian's the old chief's kid.
娘だけよこせと言っても聞かぬだろう。ならば、お前も来い。娘の後見に立ってもいい。
But I'm a reasonable man. You won't have to give her up. But we need a ruler. You can come along. Be her personal guard, even.
俺はすぐにでも族長の座をシノノンに譲り、隠居することとしよう。
I'll hand the chieftain's role over to the girl. Retire, and that will be that.
ウズール社が滅んだことで、俺の名は地に落ちたが、役とあると、お前の名はまだ使える。
There's no place left for me in this world. With Uzurusha gone, my name isn't worth the breath wasted on speaking it. But yours...
いや、その名声は日増しに高まるばかり。シノノンをいただき、お前が脇を固めれば、国もすぐにまとまろう。
Your name's getting more famous by the day, little brother. With your sword arm and Xian's blood, we'd be unstoppable, unchallenged.
どこまでも身勝手な。実の兄を殺し、今度はその娘を裏から操ろうってのかい。
You really are a selfish bastard. First you killed a man who called you brother, and now you want to puppet his kid. Because that's what bastards do.
人聞きの悪いことを言ってくれる。操るなど、己の器くらい知っている。
Puppet? You make it sound so unpleasant. I know my place, and my limits.
お前がうまくやるなら口も手も出さぬ。兵もただで貸してやる。約束してやろう。
Do the job well, and I won't say or do anything. And do a thing. I'll even give you command of my army.
そうだな。
Well...
どうだ。これほど破格の条件で迎えようという者は他にはおるまい。
How about it? Nobody's ever going to offer you a better deal. Nobody.
まったく、くだらないね。
Nah. This is getting pointless real quick.
信じられぬか。お前も知っているはずだ。俺は他人の感情などへとも思わぬ。
What?
意外でしか動かぬとな。
What? You don't believe me? You, of all people. You know my word is good.
ああ、わかってるさ。今は嘘じゃないんだろうってな。
Yeah, I know. You're a murderous son of a bitch. But I know you ain't a liar.
だが状況が変われば、あんたは平然と裏切る。そういうやつにはついていけないじゃない。
But I also know you'd burn it all down in a heartbeat if the situation changed. If you thought, for a moment, or for even a second, it benefit you.
ましてや、シノノを巻き込むなんて、もってのほか。
You want me to get Xion involved with you, knowing that? How about nope, no thanks.
考え直すのなら今のうちだ。もう一度だけ聞こう。
I'm giving you one last chance to reconsider.
金輪際ないってことよ。
No, not as long as I'm breathing.
そう答えると思ったわ。
I
致
thought
し方あるまい。
I thought you'd say something like
手荒
that.
なことはしたくなかったがな。
I hate it when they say multiple sentences and I thought you'd say something like that. I'll do what I must then. As Gemma Chiri speaks, armed men materialize from around the grove, adopting a tight formation behind him.
相変わらずだね。こんなことだろうと思ってたじゃない。
Some things never do change. I had a feeling you tried to pull something like this.
まあそういうな。味方にならぬなら他の豪族に利用されぬよう殺すしかないのだ。
Shut up. If you aren't coming quietly, then you know I have no choice but to kill you. I can't risk another clan adding your power to theirs.
それにそちらも備えはしてきたのだろう。
Besides, you came prepared for this, didn't you? At that, Jekyll sighs, scratching his head.
一人で何とかするつもりだったんだがな。
Well, I was aiming to handle you all on my lonesome, but Jaguar calls over their shoulders.
旦那、もう出てきてもいいじゃない。
Hey, boss. It'd be real nice if you came out right about now. What?
どうやら気づかれていたようですね。
The appropriate phrase, I believe, is "We've been made."
ヤクトワルトさんを助けましょう。
Let's go help Jackwalt. Seeing no further reason to hide, we abandon our positions and make a break for Jackwalt.
オシトルの旦那は隠す気なんかなかったじゃない。
Boss. Wow, boss. You weren't even trying to hide, were you? Yes, exactly. Little point in trying to mask my presence from a warrior your caliber, after all.
聞いていたんなら説明はいらないじゃない。
If you heard all that, then there's really no need to explain, yeah? Ian cannot be allowed to go with that man. Understood.
シノノンちゃんには手を出させません。
He won't lay a finger on her.
非道を見逃すわけには参りませんからね。
I can't bring myself to ignore such injustice.
すまねえ。厄介ごとに巻き込んじまって。
Thanks, game. Sorry to get you all caught up in this. I believe that's my line. If you're truly sorry, a round of drinks after we're done here would be a suitable token of apology.
その人数で我らに勝てると思っているのか。
That's it? You gonna try it with less than half a dozen men?
それじゃあちゃっちゃと片付けて晩酌と行くじゃない。
Sounds about right. Yeah. Okay, let's clean up and go get us some booze, boys. Yeah, you don't know who you're messing with. Homeland loss. Inuyaka border trial. Okay, so we gotta keep him alive, which shouldn't quite be as hard. Yeah, just Oster, Boogie, and Kuru. Okay, he ran away. You want to sell this and you're running away? Hehe. Oh, but I'm not running. You're already caught in a trap. Ah, but you'll find out soon enough. No more talk. Let's get this over with. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be more soldiers appearing. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. Move forward.
障害を排除します。
この距離なら。
Yeah, defense up.
次の手は。
What's their number? I need to think. Okay, so they're not gonna... Sorry you had to get wrapped up in this crap. Buy me drinks later, and we'll call it even.
逆らう者にしよう。
さて、行きますよ。
狙い撃ちます。
Come on. Oh, there we go.
手抜かない。守りよ。
Yeah, critical.
無茶はダメですよ。
Nice. Don't know if that does anything, truly.
血祭りにしてくれる。
Hit that. Damn it.
やったか。射殺してやろう。
I just like it when they jump around so much. Archers just... like they got hot feet.
逃がさないぜ。 容赦はせぬぞ。
障害を排除します。
Okay, Okay.
こんなところですか。
慎重に行かないと。当たれ。どうだ。今度まとめて。
Speak down. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. And I put that item on him. Wonder if I should have done some gave him defense.
吹き飛ばしてくれる。吹き飛ばしてくれる。生きては返さぬ。見たか。逃がさぬぞ。
姉上の障害を排除します。
Actually, no. We can just go right here. And I should have done the base one. Oh, we killed them. Good. Got enough criticals.
落ち着いて。
Oh, his long range got longer.
当たれ。
I thought I had a... Oh, this one's not upgraded yet.
返り討ちにしてくれ。いいかい。切られたいのはドイツだい。
Actually, yeah, let's go here. Rebound. Oh, he's the mage. I forgot about they have that.
立っていられるか。
Quick rebound.
いられるか。 やったか。
ご覚悟を。
離れた敵なら私が。当たれ。これならさすがに。
Let's get over here. Okay. But yeah, I gotta pull him back. Let's do healing next turn.
恐れるに足らん。今度はこちらから行くぜ。
You should be able to finish this one off. And he should be going wind favor. Yep. And I'll finish you off.
見たか。
Got a critical hit, heal, and we level up. Okay, good. Full heal now. Don't have to. Oster has learned the skill Rejuvenation 1. Dodge a physical attack and cure self of status alignments. Let's go just here. Let's just do that. See if I can daze them. Nope. You're taunted though. Let's just finish you off. Let's get you over here. I got you back against the wall now, yeah? Or do you? I wonder if they got. I'll make you regret those words. I wonder if he sent a party after. This is it. Again for Xi'an. While he brought everyone out here, he probably sent the group off to capture Xi'an. I expect. All crits. Nice. Divine Will. Apologies, it's about time you went home. Missed on that one. I finished him off. Stupefied. Ooh, we stupefied him. Because I ambushed in the bed. Okay, he healed himself a little. And then we got Earth Favor. And you do your big boy. He's just such a powerful cannon. I should have used that ability more often last time. Revenge. I figured I ought to sell this myself, but looks like I owe you one, yeah? Why can't I win? Sorry, you're not getting Xi'an. The Song of Grudges. Ogi's learned the action chain Deka Muzazan. There's a simple. Oh, he did learn a new one. He's now got third action change. Does a simple clash of swords bore you? Perhaps this poison may add significant novelty. And he's got the Art of Revenge now, 50% counterattack. Before we get too much, I gotta take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Here's action chain. Buka Yubia has been strengthened. I'll stop them from moving. It tangles the enemy's legs and keeps them still. Can't remember what. Is that long range one? Can't remember the names. I'll have to check up on that. Okay, she leveled up. Ruthi's action change. Atomo Tascabaka has been strengthened. Eep! Kokopo! Your feathers! Oh, but this seems to slow the enemies down. Is this the. No, this is Win one. This is her first one. Uru and Saranana's action chain. Soy Musa has been strengthened. Select power. We shall place a nightshade mantle in preparation. No counter, no dodge, no block. Nature's Harmony. Deal during elemental activation stat boost. This is a nice one to have on people. Decreases likelihood of being targeted by enemy. Reduces chance of being infected by mind elements by 75% chance. Includes taunt, fear, and confusion.
やはり影郎の役とわるとにはかなわぬか。
It figures. No match for Jackawatt, the damn Mirage Blade. Even now, huh?
俺だけの力じゃないさ。俺には仲間がいる。背中を任せられる仲間がな。
It ain't just me, or my strength, or my sword. I've got buddies. I can trust to have my back, that's all.
己しか信じなかったあんたとは違う。
Not something I expect a man like you to understand.
なるほどな。ならば今度はその仲間とやらを引き離すか。
I see. If that's the case, then separating you from your buddies is the clear next move.
おいおい、まだやるってのかい。
Whoa, whoa. You still set on fighting?
このままおとなしく退散してもよいが、本当にお前はそれでよいのか。
I could pull out, run away with my tail between my legs. Would you like that instead?
何？
What?
言ったはずだ。お前たちを引き入れた者が有利になるとな。
I told you. Whatever banner you fight for, whatever clan, they'll command more respect than I ever did.
俺がしくじったとなれば、他の豪族どもが次から次へとここへ押し寄せよう。
If I fail here, then sooner or later someone else is going to come looking, and another after that, and another after that.
今日と同じようなことが何度も起こるのだ。
He's something right about that. They won't stop until you declare yourself for clan. You might survive all the violence, but what about the girl? Hmm. Just by existing in proximity to you, she'll be exposed to danger again and again until it ultimately claims her. And what are you trying to angle for here? I challenge you to a duel. The stakes will be our own heart's desires. A duel. If you win, I'll go back to Utawarerumono Shiri and deal with the other clans as best I am able. I won't let them anywhere near you. But if I win, then this ends with me stepping over your bloated corpse and taking Xian back where she belongs. Fair terms, yes? Fair terms? Man, you just got some nerve. Trying to pass that off as fair. I've got to beat you without killing you, else there isn't much point. A dead man can't really make good on that promise till the deal with the other clans, yeah. You, on the other hand, you could care less if I live or die, so you get to focus all you like on cutting out my throat or whatever. A smarter man now, too, are we? Then you realize I lose immediately without this handicap. If you were some overconfident rock, nothing of a swordman, yeah. But you're what, a journeyman now? Something like that? No longer. Shuiki Muni's style hidden techniques has been revealed to me. I'm a grandmaster now. It's just a brag, though. Better a master of a backwards, piecemeal style than a total novice of some fussy one. I've lost to you before anyway. Jackalot, don't. You have no reason to accept. He planned on dueling you from the start. That battle was just a means of wearing you down. Boss, much as I appreciate it, this is between me and him now. Don't try to interfere. My response dies on my tongue as Jackalot, dear, lay back, jokester Jackalot, dons the most grin face I've ever seen him wear. Your promise. Swear you'll keep it, and you'll have your duel. Swear on Mukuru's name, murderer. An oath on a dead man's name holds no water, but if it means so much to you, fine. On Mukuru's name, I swear it.
できもせぬことを安請け合いはせぬ。
You know I'm not guaranteeing your safety for a lifetime, right? That's a fool's errand.
あくまでレタルモシリの騒乱が静まるまでだ。その間は絶対に手出しをさせぬ。
Just until the clan wars inside, let the mortuary die down. I can keep them distracted until then.
上等だ。その勝負。受けようじゃない。
Alright, that's fine. I accept your challenge.
それでこそものの不よ。
Spoken like a true manifold. A dry, stinging wind begins to kick up, blowing about the grove. In the center, two armed men figures stand starkly in the moon, silhouettes sharply outlined. The parties accomplish each of the duelists back way. No one is left to interfere.
いつでもいいぜ。
Any day now.
そうせくな。久々の勝負だ。
Don't rush me. It's been a while since we did this last.
道場以来か。
Since the dojo days, huh?
お前は稽古を嫌い、ほとんど顔を出さなかった。
You hated practice. I never saw you in there for a second longer than you had to be.
じい様。いや、別の師匠についてたんでね。
I had other teachers. The old man.
ごくまれに、いやいや稽古に出てきては、兄者に任されていたな。
You always came in with a foul look on your face. You make noise about not wanting to be there, then lose to Mukura.
俺の剣は、道場には向かなくてね。
Dojos weren't really my scene, yeah. Not what my style suited to.
わざと負けていたのだろう。敬愛する兄者に恥をかかせないために。
You lost on purpose, didn't you? Just to protect our fool brother's honor.
さあね。
Is that right?
どうだったかな。むしろ、あんたの胸に聞いてみたいところだがね。
See? Funny thing is, I always meant to ask you something like that too.
明らかにサイはあんたの方が上だった。なのに、兄者とまともに打ち合おうとしなかった。あの頃は、あんたも兄者のことを。
I could tell you had the better sword arm, but you never tried it, did you? Never fought him for real. Because back then, some part of you still...
古い話だ。そろそろ行くぞ。思わぬ干渉で手先が鈍るとかなわんのでな。
All in the past. Enough nostalgic. Now we talk with blades. The banter ceased. The combatant words for one another spoken. Both remain in deep, readied stance, focusing on each other's slightless twitch, both trying to read ahead and just. As they edge around each other, nearing the middle of the grove in tighter and tighter circles, the air begins to grow thick with tension. Just when it seems ready to boil over, bloodlust nearly too thick to bear. Snap. One man steps on a twig, breaking it, and the sharp sound seems to signal to both men. Begin. Ah! Ah! With a single flash of steel and a thick, wet sound, it ends. The clash is decided. Jacobot's face twists in pain as he groans aloud. Both his clothing and flesh of his chest bear wide rents down the middle. Blood all but pours from a long, raking wound. However, so close. Loser, beyond a doubt, is Gemesy. Though he swings with all his might, the cut was ultimately shallow, and pressed against his throat is Jacobot's own blade. think I'd fail like this.
薄皮一枚切らせるつもりだったが、そんなに甘くはいかないね。
I was going to cut off a souvenir, but you didn't leave any open except the big one. Jackal's clothes slowly turn from pale to red as he speaks.
傷がもう少し深ければ死んでたじゃない。
Any deeper than this, and you would have killed me for real, yeah? Despite his ashen face and oozing wound, Jackalot somehow manages to smile.
我が人たちをあえて受けてまで勝利をもぎ取りに来たか。
You intentionally took my blade to pry victory from me. Audacious and clever. The quivering blade held in Jemmersiri's throat begins slowly to sink into the skin and draw blood. He appears unconcerned.
そろそろ俺の勝ちを認めてくれるかい。これ以上ごねられると、その首を切り落とすしかないんでね。
Hey, can we call this thing already? Concede and I won't have to cut your head off. But if you keep up the struggle...
いいだろう。お前の勝ちだ。約束は守ろう。その溢れ出る血を海市に染み込ませ、シノノンの髪を一房包んで、後ほど届けさせよう。
Very well. You win. I'll uphold my end of the bargain. But I need a token first. Stain some paper in this blood of yours and tie it off with a cut of Xian's hair. Have it sent to me.
それをもって、お前たちを殺した証としよう。
That would be the trophy I used to prove I bested you.
豪族どもも我が力に恐れをなし、レタルモシリの兵艇も早まろうというもの。
The clans will fear me, and Utawarerumono will know peace soon enough.
最初からどっちに転んでも損はしないってわけか。
Either way,
変わらず抜け目ないじゃない。
you win, huh? Sneaky little.
なんとでも抜かせ。ひとまずは引こう。
Yeah, say what you will of me. I'm pulling out for now.
だが、レタルモシリ兵艇の暁にはまた訪れるやもしれぬ。その時まで生き延びているがいい。
When Utawarerumono is pacified, I might return. We'll see. You can live until then. With that, Jemmersiri turns on his heels as though losing all interest in the scene in front of him. Any trickle of blood will still decorating his neck.
ああ、次現れた時は遠慮なくぶった切ってやろうじゃない。
Yeah. Next time, I'm cutting you in half instead of giving you a free shave. Jemmersiri says nothing, taking his soldiers and leaving without a further word. Jackalot watches him go the whole way, holding his guard and glaring daggers into the man's back, until he recedes into the darkness. Only then does Jackalot allow himself to crumple to his knees, blood coming to his lips.
さすがにちょっときつかったじゃない。
Yeah. I'm all good for a good rough fight, gang, but this might be a bit much. Jackalot, I'll treat you, everyone, with me.
はい、お任せください。
Leave it to me.
まずは止血から始めましょう。
You should stop the bleeding before anything else.
旦那、シノノンが心配するんで、このことはここにいる者だけの秘密にしてもらいて。それに、見た目ほどは大したことないんで。
Hey, boss? Maybe don't tell Xian about this. Yeah, she'll worry.
そんなこと言ってる場合ですか。こんなに血が出たのに。
This isn't the time, Jackalot. Look at all this blood.
さすがに唾でもつけときゃ治るってわけにはいかないが、しっかり血止めをして、うまいもんでも食ってりゃ、数日で治るじゃない。
Ah, spit on it a little and I'll heal up. Okay, maybe not. But patch me up and I'll be good in a few days, I reckon.
本当で
Really?
すか。
確かに綺麗に急所は外れていますね。内臓までも届いていません。やはり あなたを深く切り裂くのは至難の技のようですね。
It does seem to have missed most of your vitals, and the remaining damage is manageable. I believe I mentioned how hard it is to stab you properly.
参ったな。以前の稽古のことまだ覚えてたのかい。
Man, that training session was ages ago. You remember that? This should heal within a few days as long as we get you to the apothecary soon. I'll order you to stay in bed if I have to. We can't risk you.
よかった。一時はどうなるかと。
Thank goodness. You worried me for a moment there.
シノノンの花嫁姿を見るまではさすがに生きていたいんでね。
Gotta live to see Shion in a bridal getup. After all, I'm not shuffling off anytime soon.
だけどこれで分かったらキュール、シノノンはああ見えてお嬢様なんだな。軟弱で中途半端な男にはやれないぜ。
But you know, Kiru, Shion's a right proper noble lady. I'm not gonna let her go to just any candy ass.
こんな時に何を言ってるんです。今はそれどころじゃないでしょ。
What? No, it's definitely not the time.
これからいくらでも男は磨きますから。今はとにか
Oh,
く治療に専念してください。
it looks like his training is somewhat working. We can work on my manliness later, and you really should be holding still.
たく大騒ぎするような傷じゃないってのによ。
Heh, it's nothing to get worked up about. Yeah, just saying. I'm not certain I have asked Jacqueline. Do you ever actually shut up?
旦那、包帯はもう少し優しく巻いてほしいじゃない。
Ow, boss. Hey, ow, ow. Wrap that bandage a little rougher. Why don't you? Gripes. Smile split her face at seeing Jacqueline still well enough to crack wise. Relief washes over us, an unspoken tension finally dissipating. Yeah, it looks like his Kiru's training is going along quite well. As the mountain path to the secluded Inuyakuma winds onward, it bears a single-file caravan upon its back, trailing by a mighty dust cloud. The groan of wheels against the road reverberates. Barretts. This is no ordinary group. The number of vehicles is nothing short of extraordinary. Even at the highest point of the road, were one to look back, they would find the line of wagons extended far into the distance. Each one is pulled by strange, featherless whoppers, Tuskers beasts of burden, suited to harsher climates than Yamato's breeds. And each wagon canopy bulges with covered goods, sacks and crates still piled high with grain and meats and fish. An entire city's market roll along through the mountains, stopping for nothing. At the center of it all, a large, more ornate wagon than the rest, a Paquin commands an opposing presence. Fanciful decorations in Tusker style betrays its occupants as foreign noble. The Patwick wagon jolts its entire body as a rock passes beneath its wheel.
結構揺れやしたね。
Oh, that was a big one.
しかし、こうして何日も車に乗ってると腰が痛えのなんのは。このヤマトって国は無駄に広くていけねえ。
That's the one I find so funny. Oh, they're traveling by wagon. And he's complaining about how large the country is, considering that. I just find it somewhat funny that some of the information and such gets, and troop movement is so fast. But in other instances, it's like days and days take by. I can understand if you were taking the river traffic getting through, but it's like some of it is on road. And yes, you have whoppers, but your whole army isn't a full cavalry force. And it just seems like it just a little throws me out of the story when they don't keep the difference in times side, what's the word? Keep them the same length. Man, sitting cooped up in a wagon day after day is really starting to make my ass hurt. Why is this country so damn big? Huge.
この国土の広さこそがヤマトの力の源。
Its vastness is exactly why Yamato wields as much power as it does, Kuru.
そりゃそうですがね。わざわざ出向くには難儀な土地だってことで。
Yeah, just saying. Hard place to get around.
やっぱり行くんですかい？
So, you're really doing this.
ダチに会いたいってのはわかりやすが、今となっては会わない
So that was Cone. I expected that. I get that you want to see your buddies, but I don't know that right now is the best time for that.
見くびられたものだ。未練がましく、友に会いに行くとでも思うたか。
Stay your ignorant tongue. Do you think so little of me that you presume this a personal visit? That I have mobilized the nation for a social call?
もはや、我に迷いはない。
I carry nothing with me to this place. No hesitation.
やっぱり起きてやしたか。
Hey, so you are awake over there.
ああはいいやすが、こう言ったのは下の門の務めだ。
You say that, but this kind of escort work is for us low smoge, you know, my lady.
下の仕事を奪ったりしてないで、お嬢は後ろでのんびり昼寝でもしてたらどうです？
Why don't you let us do our jobs instead of taking it all on your own shoulders? Hop in the back and catch a nap or something.
我が行かずして誰が行く？言ったはずだ。我が行くことに意味があるとな。
There is none more fit than I to mantle this task. It is, as I said before, there is meaning in my seeing to this personally.
そして、これは手向けよ。
As it happens, this is also a journey of goodwill.
親と死に別れ、毒を盛られ、家臣に裏切られ、故郷を追われ、家に落とされ、最後は我に全てを簒奪される。
Death has taken her family from her. Her own vassals poisoned her, exiled her, made of her a sacrifice. Yet what remains is mine to claim.
運命に翻弄された、とある娘へのせめてもの。
To this girl blown about in the storms of fate, I bring gifts, small comforts that life has denied her. Is the least I can do, no?
向こうは納得しやすかね。いや、するわけねえんでしょうが。
Will she even understand? Nah, probably not.
納得か。そのようなもの、必要もなければ意味もない。
I neither need nor desire her understanding.
これは救済である。あやつらはただ、それを粛々と受け入れればよい。
All she and her subjects need to do is accept. We come bearing her salvation, if she will but bend her knee for it.
それで、ダチに恨まれることになってもですかい？
Even if that means your old crew gonna hate your guts.
すべては、長きに続く平穏のために。
All I do to secure everlasting peace.
ああ、救ってみせよ。我がテスクルの民。そして、このヤマトの民もな。
Yes, for the frightened flock of Tusker and the stray sheep of Yamato, I shall bring true and final salvation.
故に我は、歌われるものとなる。
Mine will be as the name sung in the legend. I too shall be called Utawarerumono.
それに、何のためらいがあろうか。
With such labors before me, what possible need could I have for hesitation?
お嬢がそれでいいんなら何も言いやせんがね。
I mean, if you're that gun-ho about it, I got nothing to add.
少し眠い。しばらくの間、眠ることにしよう。
I grow tired. I shall take my rest now. if it placates you.
時が来たら起こすがよい。
When the time comes, awaken me. So speaks your princess.
承知しました。
As you wish.
ういっす。
Sure thing.
クラ、先ほどから少し喋りすぎです。
Guru, you talk too much.
へ
Yes, sir.
え。やれやれだ。自分じゃ気づいてやせんかい。
Man, have you really not noticed yet?
式服に着替えるとき、頭巾で顔を覆うことに気づいて、少しだけ安堵したってことに。
How covering up and hiding behind a mask feels just as a little bit safer.
本当にそう思ってんなら、その被ってるのを邪魔だと脱ぎ捨ててるはずですぜ。
She must be wearing her own mask. Okay, if you were really carrying nothing with you, maybe you'd take that getup off.
そう。もはやためらいはない。
That's right. No hesitation.
我の名は
For my name will be...
お嬢、知ってやすか？
Did you know, my lady?
仮面ってのは被り続けていると、それが素顔になっちまうものだってこと。
Keep wearing the mask for too long, and that becomes your real face.
たくうちのお嬢こんなにしちまいやがって。
Sigh. Turning my lady into this.
こうならないようみんなして気をつけてたってのに、あの男、よくもぶち壊してくれたもんだ。
We all tried to stop this from happening. This man we go to face, just what did he do to her?
このけじめはつけさせてもらうぜ。
Whatever happened to my lady, that guy's gonna answer for it, one way or another.
兄様、トゥスクルからの使節団が到着したのです。
Dear brother, the delegation from Tusker has arrived. The marks of the fourth time we accepted Tusker aid. This marks the fourth time we accepted Tusker's aid. With Iniaki isolated, Tusker has all but become our lifeline. Without their supplies, we'd have hit a wall a long time ago. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that they delivered on time, but I still feel uneasy, not knowing what it is they're getting out of this deal. I see. Have a feast prepared for the envoy, then same as usual. They'll likely decline as usual, too, but at least try to stall them until I can go thank them personally. Tusker's envoys tend to be overly polite, to the point of circling back around to rudeness. Sometimes, they avoid interacting with us. I can only imagine it's a security measure to keep us from asking questions about their fares, but still.
と、
what is it?
それが、
Well, I finally take notice of Nico's mood. She seems far more on edge than usual. Uh-oh. Who's here? The difference between this envoy and her predecessors is immediate apparent. Though merely sitting, she projects a purious aura, commanding the room's attention with only the slightest shift in body language.
おしとる様、ご見参。
The Lord Oster has arrived. I apologize for keeping you here. I understand you must be eager to return home after such an arduous journey.
構わぬ。その間、ここから民の暮らしぶりが眺められた。
It matters little. I was afforded the chance to observe the common folk of your land.
この国は華やかではないが良い国のようだ。民が生き生きとしている。
This country of yours, lacked though it may for luxury, I could tell your people live contentedly, in high spirits even, despite circumstances. All thanks to Her Highness's leadership.
ほう。そうか。
Oh, is that so? Still, I have to admit surprise. I didn't think we would play host to a Tusker royalty at any time soon. May I ask why you came personally? Yep, the delivery woman this time turned out not to be any of our usual contacts, but the princess herself. Her headdress prevents me from seeing her face, but the distinctly Tusker aesthetic to her clothing, the pattern of whorls, is captivating. Even her movements, her suitable gestures ooze dignified grace. What's going on here? I have a hard time imagining why she would expose herself like this. Why would Tusker send its heiress? It seems even less likely that this is one of the couriers assigned to impersonate her, mostly because of the men looming over either of her shoulders. Benui and Kuru. That one we fought during the Tusker campaign. I think his name was Kuru, was it? He was a force to be reckoned with, too. He must command a lot of respect over there. And the other one. Going by his looks, that's probably Bedouin the War Master. Cohen mentioned him a few times. If this princess can order men off their station around, she's the real deal. They're also the Royal Guard, then, huh? Didn't expect that.
受け取るがよい。
You may take this. Nor am I questioning the princess holds forth a scroll embellished with the Tusker state seal, but not to me. Instead, she passes it to Benui.
目録である。改められよ。
The shipping manifests in your inventory. Please have your clerks verify it. The War Master accepts the scroll and convoys it to me, acting as a royal go-between. This is... I unfurl the scroll and quickly scan its contents. The numbers in the quality column are high. What am I looking at here? I'm sure they think they're investing in the future, but this is a dangerous gamble. This could deny them resources they need. What's their game? They say they're just being friendly. Maybe I'm reading too much into this. I shouldn't be suspicious of every little thing.
そこの者。
You?
はいです。
Yes?
私
Me? The sudden address catches Nico off her guard.
何時は
You are?
はい
Yes?
いや、何でもない。
Perhaps I was mistaken.
少し知人に似ていたゆえに思わず
You merely remind me of an acquaintance.
な。許せ。
Forgive the confusion.
は
Very well.
あ、いえ、申し訳ありませんです。
I apologize.
構わぬ。
It matters not. Thank you, Princess. This shipment should see our needs for quite some time. And with that, our debts to you keep growing.
何時らにも必要であろうからな。
I'm certain the welfare is much needed given recent developments.
あの、
Just as Nico opens her mouth to speak, footsteps stomp with burning purpose down the hall, and the door slams open unexpectedly.
やはりここにおったか。
So this is where you hidden yourself. Anju storms into the room, flanked by Ruthie, Norcy, and Augie in various states of distress. What? Princess? What the hell are you doing here?
そなたがトゥスクルの王女か。
So, I'm told you are the Princess of Tusker.
世はアンジュ、ヤマトの正当後継者である。
I am Anju, rightful heir to the throne of Yamato.
トゥスクルの王女が訪ねてきたと聞いたのでな。
I was told Tusker's own crown princess had arrived with the newest relief shipment.
幾度もの援助、同じ王女として直々に礼を言わねばと、こうして出向いてきたわけじゃ。
From one ruler to another, I wish to thank you for your repeated aid before your depart. I see. If she's got a speech prepared, I guess I won't interfere. She must have thought about this.
ルルティエ。
Ruthie,
はい、ただいま。
here, my liege. Ruthie carries in her hands a plate of familiar-looking treats, the concoctions we named puffs.
どうぞ。お口に合えばよろしいのですが。
Please enjoy these offerings.
せっかくはるばる来てくれたのじゃ。そなたに馳走しようと思ってな。
You've come from afar. Please accept this local specialty as a small token of my thanks.
我がルルティエの作った菓子、シューじゃ。
They're called puffs. Our own Lady Ruthie's signature dish.
食べてみるがよい。絶品じゃぞ。
Eat. You'll find them pleasing. What is she doing?
おやつの時間へ。
I do believe I smell snack time in here. It never ends, this. Always a bigger fish, or a bigger pain in the ass in this case.
アトイさん、今は大切な。
Adi, We are conducting highly delicate.
ほんよよ。もしかしてお客さん系？
Nuts to that. So what if we got guests?
まあまあ、固いことはいい子なしや。
Come,
おやつ
come.
をみんなで食べた方が美味しい
Come, come. Snacks always taste better with company. Don't be such a spoil sport.
アトイの言う通りじゃ。
Very good, Audie. Words of wisdom, to be sure. Munch, munch.
うまいのじゃ。ルルティエ、また腕を上げたの。
Delicious. Ruthie, you have outdone yourself.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, my liege. Well, cripes. Nothing to do but let this play out, I guess.
姫殿下、いくらなんでも失礼なのです。
Your Highness, you are being rude.
これが世の心からの歓迎じゃ。失礼であるものか。
I'm welcome our guest. Thank you. Is that rude?
こんな時に何言ってるですか。
Not my point. Think about the message your actions send. What are you saying by this?
構わない。
Think nothing of it.
堅苦しい話よりよほどよい。
I must admit, this is vastly preferable to the typical stuffy ceremonies. Refreshing, even.
であろう。そなた、話がわかるではないか。
See? She understands these things.
アンジュ様、お口の周りに。
Princess Aju, your lip. Ruthie hastily wipes crumbs from around Aji's mouth.
もう、すまぬのじゃ。
Thank you?
どうした？食べぬのか？
Is something wrong? Will you not partake?
食べぬのなら、世が食べてしまうぞ。いいのか？本当に食べてしまうぞ。
If you won't, I'm liable to finish the rest myself. Are you sure? Because I never kid where snacks are concerned. I'll really do it.
姫殿下。
That's the one thing you're talking to a glutton. One glutton to another glutton. Your Highness.
なんじゃ、食べぬというのなら良いではないか。
She's gotta be holding back so hard. What? It's fine if she refuses, isn't it?
もしかして、毒とかを疑ってるのけ？
Don't know. She could be worried about poison.
ふむ、心配ご無用。帝に誓って何かを仕込むようなことなどありえませぬ。
She shouldn't be. By Miko's own name, we wouldn't do that to people, princesses or otherwise.
その証拠にこうして。ほっ。うまい。
Here, I'll even prove it to you. Chomp, chomp, chomp. See? Delicious.
ノスリさんもどさくさに紛れてないで止めてほしいのです。
Norcy, would you kindly refrain from encouraging her?
いや、これは毒無というかもう力なく。
Don't talk with your mouth full. But I'm poison testing. It's important. Thump, thump, thump. In her haste, Norcy swallows a chunk of the puff she wrung away, coughing and beat her chest to dislodge it.
姉上、どうぞ。
Sister, please. Glug, 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 glug.
危なかった。
Ah, that was close. Will you cut that crap out in front of our sponsor? What are we going to do if you upset her somehow or she cuts us off?
何をやっているですか？
What are you doing?
いや、これは、そう、茶の方も安全だと証明しようとしたのだ。
I'm showing that the tea is also free of poison. Yes, that's what it is. What this?
それは責任重大や。なら、うちも特見せんと。
That's right. Consider you, Norcy. Important too. Important enough for a second round of testing. I say,
ハトイさんまで。
not you too.
これはお役目。大切なお役目なんよ。お茶も確認して。
It's very important. You see? Oh, I should poison check the tea too. Glug, 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 glug. Ah, the good stuff, huh? It suddenly occurs to me these diplomats probably have no idea that this is a background radiation of my whole goddamn life. But the Tusker princess gives no outward reaction, negative or otherwise. She simply watches. Finally, she reaches for a puff and raises it to her mouth, elegantly avoiding dirtying her veil in the process.
どうじゃ、うまいであろう。素朴でありながら夢中になってしまう美味しさじゃ。
Well, worthy of being called a delicacy, huh? Deceptively simple, addictive flavors that please the tongue.
これはな、世の中心たるこのルルティエが考案したお菓子なのじゃ。
A product of my loyal vassal Ruthie's skill.
ルルティエはすごいのじゃぞ。
Of her genius, I disarray. Ruthie smiles sweetly at the praise, returning it with a deep bow.
この二人はノスリとアトイ。言うなれば、世の右腕と左腕じゃ。
And these two are my ladies Norcy and Audie, my loyal right and left hands.
私が右腕などと。
What? Me? Your right hand?
よろしゅう
Cuff to Medici.
な。みんな、世を支えてくれる自慢の
Well,
家
that was-
臣じゃ。
Michia, not Medici. It is with greatest pride that I call them vassals of my court.
未だ予断を許さぬ状況じゃが、こうして皆が支えてくれる。
Though our circumstances remain curious, they have stayed ever at my side. What's going on? Something doesn't seem right.
そして、トゥスクルからの援助もまた、どれほどの支えとなったことか。
So too has Tusker's aid been a guiding light in this dark time.
本当にありがたいと思っておるぞ。
I must make myself very clear and appreciate for those supplies knows no bounds.
トゥスクルに感謝を。
Therefore, I'd like to extend an official thanks to Tusk.
必要ない。
There is no need. Though Anji's words of appreciation were full of sincerity, the other princess replied short, curt, and dismissive.
これは対価である。礼など必要ないと言ったのだ。
This is compensation. There is no need for gratitude.
じゃが、
Compensation. What does she mean? We haven't rendered any service or traded them anything.
同じ王女として。
From one ruler to another, you said. That damn headdress has kept me from reading her expression, but her voice carries nothing but forbidden. Audrey also seems to pick up on it, for her earnest expression darkens rapidly.
汝と同じ。
You would liken us to one another?
己が未熟ゆえに、すべてを散奪されたものと同じとされるのは、いささか不服ではあるな。
Surely I misheard. I, the same as you, whose woeful inability brought the whole of your empire crashing down upon your foolish shoulders. The room freezes.
どういう意味じゃ。
What did you just say?
なんだと。その言葉、撤回してもらいたい。いかにトゥスクルの王女といえど、無礼であろう。
What? I'm going to have to ask you to take that back. The Imperial Princess doesn't brook naked insults even from other royals. The veiled princess raises and steps forward decisively, ignoring both Aju and Norcy's words. What? The pressure she exudes is enough to stifle the room, silencing all objections and outrage.
さて、そろそろ本題に入らねばならぬ。
Now enough of the trifles and food stuff. Let us until matters of state, and of war, and of diplomacy.
我は重大な要件のため、ここに来た。
I have, after all, come here in good faith, to broker a kind of trade with you.
皆の者よ、聞くがよい。
Listen well, courtiers of Yamato, for a princess speaks.
我がトゥスクルは、ヤマトへ宣戦布告する。
Tusker tends to retaliate against Yamato's recent slights in full.
これより全軍を挙げて進行し、 立ちふさがるあらゆる敵を蹂躙殲滅し、
My
ヤマ
armies,
ト全土を平定する。
my armies will sweep across this empire, laying waste and casting down all who dare dream of a similar fate for my own home.
な、
What?
ヤマトに宣戦布告。
Declare war on Yamato? This tense feeling. Now I understand. The words you just spoken. You understand their weight, don't you? Otherwise, you've a grim sense of humor, to say the least.
無論、戯れでこのような地に来るわけがあるまい。
Of course I understand. I would not endure such a journey merely to trade jests.
我が汝らに求める条件は一つ。すべてが終わるまで、おとなしくこの辺境の地にこもっていること。
I tell you this because I would ask of you a favor, hill folk. Stay out of my way. Remain here, in the safety of your keep, until my grand labor is done.
ただそれだけ。
That is all.
何を
What
言うておる。
are you talking about?
何を言うておる。
What are you saying? Ah, now I see.
その対価、受け取ったであろ
You have, I believe, already accepted compensation for this thing.
ふざけるでない。
Don't mock me.
それでは武士と引き換えにヤマトを売り渡せと言っているに等しいではないか。
You would accept me to sell out my people for your country's bribes?
挙句ヤマトに戦果を放とうとは、そんなこと認められると思うのか。
Not only that, you expect me to sit idly by while you set Yamato aflame again? Never.
う。ヤマトに戦果を放った者の言葉とは思えぬな。
An ironic statement coming from a child who's already put Yamato to the torch. I thought you had a better grasp of your failings from that. What?
どういう意味じゃ。
Explain yourself now.
このヤマトが乱れしわけ。まさか、わからぬというつもりか。
The reason Yamato's power lies broken and bleeding in the dust. The very imprudence for my great conquest. Must I spell it out to you, whelp?
さらに汝は帝都を、己が権能を奪い返さんと挙兵した。
You two have taken up arms in the name of reclamation of your empire, your throne, your tarnished name.
汝にと、何のために兵を挙げた。
What was it that incited you to violence, child princess, I wonder?
世のものを取り戻すのは当然のことなのじゃ。
To take back what's mine, mine by right.
このヤマトは、すでに汝のものではない。
Yamato was never yours, not by right nor by usurpation.
そのようなこと。
What lies are you?
にもかかわらず、汝は己が欲を満たさんと、民を巻き込んだ。
Yet, in your haste to claim victory, you selfishly spun a widow's web, one in which to catch and slaughter countless innocents.
違う。世は世の民を取り戻すために立ち上がったのじゃ。
You lie. You know nothing. I've risen from the ashes for the sake of my people.
民がそれを望んでいなかったとしてもか。
For the sake of the people, even if it goes against their own desires, then?
民というものは、暮らしを脅かされなければ、王路が誰であろうと気に留めぬ。
It's so true. The people care little for those whose names bears the word owl in front of it, as long as they may continue to live in peaceful ignorance.
現状の権力争いなど、ありがた迷惑どころか、最悪にしか感じておらぬ。
Power struggles above their means are not only far beyond their composition, but likened unto storms, unwelcome harbingers of death and waste.
そんなことあろうはずがないのじゃ。
That cannot be true. Yeah.
そなたはどうだというのだ。
Yeah. Then what about you?
ヤマトに攻め入ろうとするそなたに、そのようなことを言う資格はあるのか。
By what right is your evasion justified and mine unwelcome?
資格と
What right?
どうじゃ。ご公説を垂れておきながら、やろうとすることは忌まわしき散奪者どもと何も変わらぬではないか。
You shouldn't have said that. You heard me. Your speech may be lofty, but you're no better than a common bully.
必要ない。
I have little need of right whelp.
なんじゃと。
What?
資格など我には必要ない。そう言ったのだ。
I require no justification, nor vindication for my actions, nor have I need for a right to take what's already rests in the palm of my hand.
それともこう言おうか。
Or perhaps I should use smaller words.
我に大和簒奪の資格あり。とな。
Yamato will fall. It's already falling. All I need to do is give its limping corpse a final push over the edge.
ふざけるでない。
Shut up.
世の大和に攻め入る資格があるなど。
No one has the right to invade my Yamato.
それは当然のように。
And you storm in here acting as though it already belongs to you.
ふざけるのも大概にせえ。
I told you to stop mocking me.
我はトゥスクルの王女。
I am the Princess of Tusker.
民を担う者にして。トゥスクルそのものである。
I bear the weight of her people on my shoulders, more than any other. I am Tusker.
ゆえに我はトゥスクルに降りかかる災いの目をつまねばならぬ。
Rife with weeds, it falls to me to care for her soil, to nip in the bud what encroaches upon her gardens I may.
そのためにならば、どのような手段を講じよう。
And to that end, while the small flinch away, I will seize my people's safety with my own hands. No price is too great.
そのためにならば、悪行にも手を染めよう。
In pursuit of my goal, I will gladly steep these hands in darkest red.
そのためにならば、天下の簒奪者の名を甘んじて受け入れよう。
In pursuit of my goal, so too will I suffer names from the lips of the ignorant. They will call me Upster, and I will overcome.
大和の王女よ。汝は違うのか？
Can you speak any differently yourself, Princess of Yamato? Of your own conviction? Shit. This new prince is trouble. Anji is getting walked all over. Still, nipping threats in the bud. What's that got to do with evading Yamato? Oh, damn it, don't tell me. You're afraid Yamato will evade Tusker again. Is that what this is about? To prevent that from ever coming about, you want to crush Yamato was in this array.
なんじゃと？
What madness is this?
待つのじゃ。ヤマトはもうトゥスクルに攻め入るような真似はせぬ。
Wait, hold. Yamato has no intention of evading Tusker again.
我らはそう考えていない。
I very much beg to differ.
ヤマトが力を取り戻したとき、再び我がトゥスクルに侵攻してくるであろう。
When Yamato regains its full military strength, ships will come for Tusker.
それが何時らであれ、他の誰であれ。
Be they yours or another warlord's.
そのようなことはせぬ。
I would never.
誰がそれを信じる？汝らは一度我が地を侵した。
You respect me beliefs as much. I have only past patterns by which to judge. Your emperor has already struck against us once.
それが全てだ。
There lies precedent enough. Tusker, huh? It's hard impossible even to imagine we'll ever wage war on them by choice again. But what about the rest? If other Yamato's powers have already forgotten how hellish the fighting in the terrain were, whatever other reasons, Yamato has already tried and failed to take Tusker once. To the Mikado's successor, companies what he failed to do would be a extremely effective way to seal the repetition. But the Mikado was really kind of ham-fisted about it. Not a stretch to think he was after some relic over there. If I were a certain someone. Ah, now you begin to realize.
その男はそう思っておらぬよう
That one seems to have gleaned something of the truth. Ask him.
おしとる？
Oster? It would be a lie to claim that others wouldn't have designs on Tusker. Try as I may, I can't know what our enemies may be thinking. They, however, won't be ruling Yamato when the time comes. Her Highness will. As my liege has no intention of evading Tusker when she comes to her throne, you should rest easy.
おしとる。
Oster.
そうじゃ。 再びトゥスクルに攻め入るような真似はせぬ。
He
世の
speaks
名において約束しよう。
he speaks true. I have no desire for hostilities between us.
ナンジラは何も分かっておらぬ。
Even now, you fail to understand. Open your ears, girl.
我はヤマトが攻めてこようと別に構わぬ。
I care not whether Yamato musters the foolishness to land ships on my shores again.
うぞうむぞうの輩が攻めてこようと、先の戦のように蹴散らせばよい。
If the meek and petty forget their place, Tusker will crush and rebuke them, as she has once before.
だが、哀れなるは、それに翻弄される民よな。
The truly pitiable in all this are those your Herbus has thrown into the winds of fate.
兵として戦場に駆り出され、使い捨てられる民の不幸を、誰が思いやるというのか。
Who among you has given pause for the rank and file, the common men and women, given over to the killing fields on your whims alone?
大いなる災いとは、まさにそのことに尽きる。
A great atrocity indeed. Fitting words.
ヤマトの動乱が長引けば長引くほど、地は弱者の怨嗟で我はそれを見過ごすわけにはいかぬ。
My fingers keeps on pressing. The longer your wars go on, the more resentment and doubt will gain footholds in the hearts of your people. They may even spread to Tusker.
ヤマトの動乱が長引けば長引くほど、地は弱者の怨嗟で覆われ、やがてそれはトゥスクルにまで及ぶであろう。
And that is a danger I cannot abide. And that's why Yamato, I beg your pardon?
それが我の天命。
That is my mandate. Accept or reject. The will of the heavens does not change.
自らをこの地の支配者たるにふさわしいというですか。
So you, believe yourself more fit to rule than the Mikado's own heir.
なんという傲慢。本当にヤマトを落とせるとでも思っているのか。
Brazen of you. You really think you can win, huh?
ヤマトの守護と歌われたアクルトゥルカは分散し、国は割れ、かつての栄華は見る影もない。
Your Akaturka are scattered, the unity of your pillars undone, and here stand I, watching twilight fall over Yamato with all due patience.
落とせぬとでも。
You still think my conquest a fool errand?
許さん。
I cannot allow this.
世のヤマトに踏み入ることは許さん。絶
I
対
won't.
に許さんのじゃ。
I won't permit it. You to set foot in Yamato. I forbid it.
何がおかしいの
Yeah. What's so funny?
許さぬ。
You would speak to me of permission? Though the veiled princess words speaks in the same tone as before, suddenly I feel as though a cold blade rests point first between my shoulder blades.
何をどう許さぬか、聞かせてもらいたいものだ。
Tell me then, O great and wise Empress, what things I'm permitted under your divine auspices. Hehehe.
ならば今この場で力ずくでそなたを黙らせるまでじゃ。
Then right here and now, I'll stop you by force if I have to.
なかなかに面白いことを言う。
I admit the prospects amuse me.
いいだろう。ならばやってみせるがいい。
Very well. Try your hand then. I'm waiting.
姫殿下、いけないのです。
Your Highness, you mustn't.
止めるでない。数々の暴言、もう許すわけにはいかぬ。
Unhand me. She can't walk in here and be allowed to say such things. She can't. Shit, she's hyper-focusing. I'm not going to be able to talk her down now.
やれやれ。やっぱりこうなった。
Well, figured something like this will happen.
仕方がありません。
I suppose it was inventable. Figured inventable.
やらせときましょうや。子供の喧嘩に大人が口出しするもんじゃねえぜ。
Let them knock each other around a bit. No place for adults and kids roughhousing. Kids roughhousing, you say?
そうそう。可愛いもんじゃねえですか。
Yep, cute, ain't it?
いざとなれば
頭を冷やしてやるのも大人の務めでしょう。
We'll calm them down if the need arises. I see no reason to interfere so far. They speak as if the unfolding drama has nothing to do with them at all. What's her angle? All the provocation. This is what she was leading into. But why? What does she get out of angering the princess? Is she trying to get her to attack so she can use that excuse, or... Dick, no. That's too roundabout. Tusker doesn't play games like that. Is she trying to get Aji to submit by physically beating it out of her? That would certainly lower morale, but... My brother engineered Aji's genetic makeup from top to bottom. A total upgrade all over his previous work. He's far from a pushover. Do the Tusker delegates know that? This isn't good. Our deal is up in smoke, but this could get out of hand quickly. We can't afford to make Tusker our enemy here.
どうした？まさか口だけではあるまいな。
Is that it then? Why do you hesitate? Surely you aren't just making empty threats.
世は天使アンジュである。後悔しても知らぬぞ。
I am Anju, the divine scone. And you're gonna regret this.
ごたくはいい。来るがいい。
Enough talk then. If you're so confident, come.
そなたが悪いのじゃぞ。
Remember, you asked for it. Audrey steps sharply forward to deliver a punch. Ah! Wow. What? The Tusker Princess, however, easily catches Audrey's fits with her own.
これは何かしたつもりか？
Was that it then? She just caught it. Full stop. Break. The princess shifts the fingers holding Aji's fists hostage and begins to squeeze. Though she moves slowly and delicate, she's exerting enormous force. I hear bones creaking in Aji's hand. Try as she might, twisting and pulling, Aji cannot free herself. The princess is losing, in a contest of might. That's impossible. The other race's capacity for strength combined doesn't even come close to hers, and yet...
少子。
You amuse me, if nothing else. Suddenly and unexpectedly, the princess releases Aji's hand. Ah! Aji loses her balance. Seemingly unimpeded by her layered robes, the princess moves fluidly around Aji, rendering her weightless with a sweep of her leg and a punched face. Ugh. Princess Aji. Her body rolls all the way to the well, while propelled by the force of the blow. Wow.
聖女。おのれ。
My liege, how dare you, Don't. Aji wipes the blood from her mouth and staggers back to her feet. Stay where you are and don't interfere.
手出し無用なのじゃ。ですが。
But
これは世の戦じゃ。
this is my fight.
他の者の手出しは許さぬ。
I forbid any of you from interfering. Sir Oster? Do as she says, everyone.
兄様。
Dear brother?
ほう。
Oh?
そうでなくてはな。もう終わりなのかと途方に暮れるところだった。
Very good. I feared I already broken you.
だが、これが汝の力ずくとは、いささか興ざめではあるな。
Even so, is this truly the extent of your power? How disappointing.
これも手加減せねばならないか。
It appears I'll have to go easy on you, regrettably.
何を世を苔にするか。
What? You dare mock me?
苔も何もな。純然に汝は軽い。
I do not mock. I simply observe. And you, your strikes are too light to damage this body, the way you are now.
そよ風では我を打つことかなわぬというにな。
What hope does a breeze have of toppling the heavens? You should never... A breeze can topple anything if it's... enough of it goes through.
この世は力なき者と。
You? Call me weak?
もう 許さぬのじゃ。ならばその身で確かめてみるがよい。
I'll make you eat those words. Feel my strength for yourself.
ほう。ならばどう確かめる？
Oh? Shall I brace myself then?
何？
What?
そういうのであれば確かめてみようではないか。
You'll make me feel your strength, won't you? Unless that's another empty claim.
それでどうすればよい？何もせずに突っ立っていればよいのか？
What would you have me do? Shall I simply stand and wait for a taste of your divine power? Wait, is she serious? No matter her station, hitting Her Highness isn't something that we can ignore. Is she trying to get out of answering for that by letting Anju hit her back? If she goes through with that, there's no way she's murdered unscathed. Yet this custard princess is so confident.
どこまでもよ。
Yeah, fine. If you're gonna continue making a game of mocking me,
いいじゃろう。ほいづらをかかせてやるのじゃ。
fine, I'll show you what you want to see so much.
やるぞ。本気でやるからな。
I'll really do it, I mean it.
くどい。
Enough.
殴ると言ったら殴るからな。
I said I'm gonna hit you, so I'm gonna hit you. Should I stop her? Yeah. I should probably stop her, but
さあ面白くなってきやした。大将もこのシューっての食います？うまいですね。
now it's getting interesting. Hey, Chief, you want me to grab you one of these puff things? They're pretty tasty.
黒、自重なさい。
Guru, behave. The way these two are keeping calm, either they trust their master immensely, or they aren't even worried for her safety. This new princess, is she really all that? Even against her own divine scorn, genetically superior in every way. I have to see for myself, to be sure.
待ちくたびれたのだがまだなのか？
Well, considering that she has
怖いのか？
a god's blood in her, she is powerful, but she also has humankind made advanced god blood that I don't really know if they're almost the same. I don't know if it's quite up to her standards yet. I tire of foreplay. Are we allowing this road to its obvious end, or aren't we, girl?
どこまでも減らず口を。
Do you ever stop talking?
そこまで言うなら、這いつくばって後悔するがいい。
Very well. Regret your foolishness on your knees. Audrey quick steps forward, dashing inside the other prince's reach and using her low center of gravity to get a swift, hard punch in. Whomp. A thick, dull sound follows, as if Audrey had driven a rock into her opponent's face instead of her curled knuckles. The Princess Tusker, however, makes no effort of dodging. Audrey's fist sits half sunken into her cheekbone. Audrey's let out a shocked, breathless sound at the harsh impact, staggering back a few steps. She really didn't dodge it. A direct hit like that from Audrey should have. What?
なぜ？
What? Why didn't you?
そなたが悪いのじゃぞ。
This is your own fault.
避けなかったそなたが。
You didn't dodge.
今のは何かしたのか？
Was that it then? The veiled princess cracks her neck, as if all Audrey's strike had done was remind her of its stiffness, and adjusted her posture.
バカな。あれを食らって平然と。
What in? That can't be. She took a hit like that, and she's still standing. Oh, she's good. She's good. I figured she wasn't a pushover, but I didn't anticipate this, whatever this is.
これでは戯れにもならない。
Is this child's play really all the strength you can muster? A sigh of disappointing ripples the veil's bottom edge.
子供相手に少し大人げなかったようだ。我としたことがな。
It would appear all I've done here is encourage childness then. Pray you, pardon my mistake. I thought more of you than that.
これで分かったであろ 悪いことは言わぬ。こと
And-
が終わるまでここで穏やかに過ごすがよい。
But now you understand. All the more reason for you to remain uninvolved.
それが汝らのためだ。
I tell you this for your own sake.
ベナウィ、クロ、帰るぞ。
ベナウィ
もうここに用はない。
Anyway, Kuro, my business here is concluded. We depart.
おいっす。
Gulp. Sure thing.
御意。
As you wish.
待つのじゃ。
Wait.
まだ勝負はついておれぬのじゃ。
We're still not done.
我はそれなりに気を使ったつもりだ。
I am giving you an easy way out, child. Don't tell me you can't see that.
本来であるなら汝らに戦の断りなど入れぬ。
I have no obligation to inform you of my moves before they are made.
本来であるなら祖国に侵攻してきた汝らに
Nor have
物
I
資の援助などせぬ。
nor have I any obligation to continue rendering aid to the very invaders of my land.
それは霊落したとはいえ、ヤマトの王女であった汝を尊重したからだ。
I came to do these things because I respect the old ways, broken though your empire lays. I respect your title, Princess of Yamato.
これが破格の待遇であること。わからぬとは言うまいが。
The concessions I have made in its names are beyond exceptional. Surely you see that now.
納得がいかぬか。ならば、それを使うがいい。
If you remain unswayed, all that remains is for you to try and stop me. With that, she indicates a large sword hanging on the wall above Anju.
それで、なんとか我の相手となろう。
You may be able to scour some small measure of advantage with that, if only barely.
そなたは
You still mock me.
よかろう。今度こそ本当に後悔するのじゃ。
Very well, then this will make you regret it for sure. Anju rips the sword from the wall and throws away the scabbard, bearing the naked blade at the other princess. Princess Anju,
姫殿下、ダメなのです。
Your Highness, do not unsheath.
そなたが抜けと言ったのじゃ。冗談でしたでは済まぬぞ。
She told me to. She has nobody but herself to blame for what happens now.
兄様、これ以上は。
Dear brother, please, talk to something into...
ホストル止めるでないぞ。これは意地じゃ。ヤマトの王女として、もはや引くことはできぬのじゃ。
Oster, I order you to stand down. On my pride as the Princess of Yamato and as divine scorn, I cannot back down from this. By your command, as you were, Princess. Huh?
兄様。
Dear brother?
ふむ。さすがはオストル。世のことを分かってくれるのじゃ。
See, Oster, I knew I could trust you to understand. Nico, no matter what else happens, she's invoked her title. What she does now, she does as the representative of her people in our cause. Whatever this road leads, she must follow it, and we are duty-bound to follow right behind her.
ですが、これではトゥスクルとの。
But if she keeps this up, Tusker... Yeah, there goes the supplies, let alone an alliance. Our situation is only going to get tougher at the end of all this. And if this breaks Aji's spirit, I don't know if she can bounce back again, honestly. Certainly not with a war still raging around here. But even then, please, Princess, you have to stand. You can do it.
兄様は。
Dear brother?
案ずるでない。世が宗近から指南を受けていることは知っていよう。
Don't worry, blades are far from unknown to me. I was trained by Munechika herself, after all. Turning on the Princess of Tusker, Aji brandishes the weapon and takes an offensive stance.
それにこやつは気に食わぬのじゃ。
Besides, I decide I don't like her.
もはや手加減せぬ。
Don't expect me to hold back.
手加減する余裕があったのか。ならば遠慮は無用。胸を貸そう。
You mean to say that last blow was still not the extent of your strength? Unleash yourself, girl. Make of my breast your chopping block.
そうか。ぜひ貸してもらおうか。
I'll chop it all right. Get ready. Ah! Audrey raises the weapon high above her head, bringing it down on the undaunted princess in a mighty overhead swing. Her blade edge fails to connect, however, sailing wide and circling the air. More follow through. You and keep your eyes open. You cannot hit things you cannot see. If you would stop moving. Aji's flurries of sword strokes blurs the air between them. Her opponent's narrowly dodging each attack, only moving her body as much as she needs to, seeming to vibrate in place like a wind-blown leaf. Such swordplay wouldn't be so much as harm a fly. But perhaps you could go to work if in your castle kitchen slicing fruit. Then how about this? Anji crunches low, focusing her strength. Too slow. Ah! Before she can swing again, the Tusker Princess lays a punch into her, sending her sprawling. Jeez, that's unfair. I was in the middle of my swing attack. Forgive me. I assumed the enormous opening you left was an invitation to attack, so I did. If that blow had connected, that would have been it. I would have won, so what? She's child. Aji stomps the ground in frustration. Sigh. Then I'll indulge you again. Come then. I accept your challenge. You are the most arrogant person I have ever known. Arrogant. Arrogant. Is a Utakappa educating her cub arrogant? Of course, this time you are armed. Even I balk at the idea of being cut. So this time I shall attempt to block your blade. You may begin. All traces of motion leave Aju's face. Being hammered again and again with the difference in power, humiliated and treated like a child, a person can only harbor so much fury. If anything, she seems to have pushed through and arrived at a clarity of focus, a calmness that slides over her face like a mask. She slowly takes her stance again. The sword grip creaks and groans from the force of her grasping fingers. Her whole body coils and tightens like a bowstring, stressed to the limit, and she sets hard eyes on the Princess of Tusker. I will cut you. Be serious this time. That look in her eye, that's a true determination. Know this. You and I, the weight of our burdens can never be compared. This is the weight of my Yamato. The tension built in Aju's body explodes all at once, and she springs into the air, descending on her foe with like a bird of prey, sword fist first. Yeah. Listen to it. No, it won't. This could be the end for her. The raging titanic slash comes down with enough force to match even Virai, far more than Aji's tiny body should be able to produce. What? The kind of blow that tears through shields and shudders the thickest armor. The Princess of Tusker holds it pinched between her fingerprint tips.
なぜ
Why?
正直汝との歓談を楽しみにしていたのだがな。
To speak true, I was genuinely looking forward to having a conversation with you.
残念だ。
Regrettably indeed.
そなた
Who are
何
you?
者じゃ。何故世の渾身の力を
How?
受け
How
止め
could
られる。
you stop my full swing?
ありえぬ。
That can't be.
世は天使じゃぞ。
But I am the divine scone.
世の力であれば隠れてるかとて無事では済まぬはずじゃ。
Even an Akuraturika would have survived my power unscathed. What are you? Tell me.
背負っているものか。
Our burdens can never be compared, you said.
奇遇だな。我も汝と同じものを背負っているのだ。
I delight in your phrasing. What we bear, girl, will never be a burden to me. I will not stagger or stumble beneath it as you have.
世と同じ。
What we bear? What?
まさか
No.
ありえぬ。
No, that.
ありえぬ。ありえぬ。
That cannot be. That cannot be true.
そなたが世と同じ。
Explain yourself. What we bear? What?
我はトゥスクルの王女にして汝と同じ業を宿命づけられし者。
You said it yourself. From one ruler to another. The irony runs thick. Listen well, little girl.
御神ウィツアルネミテアの天使である。
I am the divine scone. Trouble behold, for the true-born heir of Utsusumedia is come.
いつあれ見てあ。
Utsunimetia, another divine scone, just like the princess. Those said to be chosen for great deeds and fates by the heavens themselves. My brother, the Mikado, engineered Aji to be his divine successor, overflowing with the raw power he discovered. If the princess is laying claim to that name, she has to at least be as good as Aji, right? As good as a purpose-designed humanoid weapon. And Utumentia, that's Tusker God, isn't it? If she's its scorn, then
だが汝とは決定的に違うものがある。
of course there yet remains a great difference between you and I, despite our likeness. An immeasurable divide. Ugh. Break.
汝と違うのは
The difference between you and I, girl. Still pinching the blade between her fingers, the princess extends her hand and the thin metal bends dangerously. Ugh.
我ら絶対強者というのがどういうものか
Is that you
理解
fail
しているか否かだ。
is that you fail to understand what it means to wield power absolute. Break. The decorated weapon blade bends and warps under pressure from her fingers. And crack and shatters under the stress, falling to pieces in Anji's hands. The broken pieces clatter to the floor as Anji staggers back in shock.
これで納得したか。
Now do you understand?
汝の剣はあまりにも軽い。天使である意味を、その重責を未だ理解せぬがゆえにな。
A pitiable light blade held in untrained hands, hands that have yet to learn the meaning of their strength.
そのような剣では、この体に傷一つつけられぬと知れ。
Steel without conviction will avail you nothing, not even a scratch upon my flesh.
我に届かぬ者が、どうして我が波動を妨げることができよう。
I wonder, how can you hope to stop my conquest if you cannot lay a hand on me?
世は
I,
世は
I am
あな
Yamato's.
たの。
悪いことは言わぬ。汝らはこの地にて、安らかに過ごすがよい。
I am not in the habit of repeating myself. Listen and understand. Stay here and do not think to stop me.
剣謀十作、しがらみ、何より戦から解放され、心穏やかに余生を過ごす。
Abandon your claim. Live here in peace, and know relief from the betrayals that pained you. Rest free of this war, knowing a scorn yet sits the throne.
悪い話ではあるまい。
These are my mercies to you.
それって
Does she mean
も
to?
しかして
Why? I get that she's special being like Anju. That still doesn't explain why she's talking in circles and beating around the bush like this. If she were going to invade Yamano, she wouldn't have bothered with the meet and greet to begin with. Even the supply shipments are a mixed signal at this point. It's not that Tusker stands to gain anything by throwing resources at us. It could be used for other stuff. Or is she sparing us? She keeps insisting that we live in peace, that we accept her war, but stay out of it. It's more like she's trying to protect us. No, she doesn't gain anything from that either. What the hell is her deal?
従属せよと言っているのではない。
You seem to be under the impression I'm here to make you swear fealty. Allow me to correct you.
のみならず、この先もエンナカムイの自治を認めるのだ。この上ない条件であるはず。
You will agree to my bargain, and Iniakamu will retain its independence when the dust has settled. There are no better terms than this.
何を悩む必要がある？
Why do you still refuse? I don't want... I don't wanna. I don't.
世は取り戻すのじゃ。あの日々を、あのぬくもりを。
I'm gonna take it all back. Do you understand? That warmth. Those days when we... Princess Anju.
だが汝は、己が背負っているすべてをかけて、我に挑んだのだ。
I have difficulty believing you'll do anything of the sort if this pitiful display is all you're capable of.
なれば潔く。
You have shown your hand. Now graciously accept...
世はまだ負けておらぬ。
I haven't lost yet.
今の汝では、我に届かぬ。それは汝自身が理解していよ。
You cannot best me. Give in and accept my terms. Deep down, you know mine are the worthier shoulders for this mantle. Rah! Anji lets out a raw, untempered sound somewhere between a sob and a war cry, charging the princess again. Yeah. Too easily sidesteps her. Aji trips and her momentum carries her gracelessly to the ground.
悲しいかな。力なき言葉は、たわごとに等しい。
How sad that you call this unimportant failing a scorn's power. Rah! Haunted raises to her feet and makes yet another attempt. And strikes nothing but air again. She topples again, hitting the floor face first.
ましてや、自分すら騙せぬ嘘ではな。
All the sadder that you must lie to yourself so. Tears fall freely from Anji's eyes, her face a mask of pain, sorrow, and fury. Ah! This time, her shout is a primal sound, resonate, visceral and heartbreaking. Throwing wide, thoughtless haymaker punches like a child throwing a tantrum, Anji charges blindly. You, what do you know? What do you know of loss, of having the one thing you ever treasured torn from you? You don't know what it feels like to have that warmth ripped away. Sobbing uncontrollably, Anji continues beating tiny fists on the princess' chest. Deadly blows to anyone else, but useless now. For whatever reason, the Tusker princess endures the onslaught with stoicism, refusing to give even an inch. You can't understand. You can't.
見るに耐えぬ。
I can no longer suffer to watch this farce. Tap. The princess sends a single finger and jabs Anji sharply in the forehead. Anji stumbles back, then 3 steps back, falling to the floor despite her best efforts to remain upright. Why can't I? As she might define her balance and right herself, every attempt ends in floor-based failure.
なぜじゃなぜ立てぬ
What did you do to me? Why can't I stand?
面白かろう。世界が回り、思うように力が入らない。
A feeling you're well acquainted with, isn't it? Helplessness. The world spins on, no matter how you cry and struggle to turn it back.
無駄だ。少しばかり頭を揺らした。
You are only wasting your stamina. I deliver a precise cranial strike.
自慢の力があろうとも、しばらくは立つことすらかなわぬ。
Even in all your brutish power, you'll find yourself lacking the balance to stand for some time. Stand! Stand! Damn it! When shouting at her feet proves futile, Aji reduced to withering on the floor.
さて、
Now,
同じものとして、何時にはそれなりに配慮したのだが。
out of respect of our mutual burden, I had planned to be considerate and leave in peace.
そこまで堅くなであれば仕方あるまい。
But childness begets childness, it seems. If you must hold to this so stubborn, then you force my hand. The princess' tone takes a sudden dark turn.
何をする気じゃ
What are you going to do to me?
これ以上の問答は無駄であろうからな。
You have proven beyond doubt that words will do nothing to convince you.
ならば、汝の心。
So I will break your will with force instead.
やめよ
Stop.
安心せよ。何も恐れることはない。
Be
た
at
だ
peace.
しばらくの間、
Be at peace.
眠ってもらうだけだ。
Be at peace. You will know no pain. When you awaken, my conquest will be well underway.
やめるのじゃ
Stop it.
すべてが終わるまで、安らか
Sleep now, girl, until the deed is done.
もう我慢ならん。正常から離れろ。私が相手だ。
I cannot watch this anymore. You, move away from Her Highness, or I'll be your opponent next.
に。下がれ。
I think not. Ugh.
これは我らが戦。
If she would lay claim to the name, then this is a conflict between divinities.
それを汚すか。
You dare impinge on divine will? Ugh.
さあ、力を抜くがよい。
Now, just relax. The princess raises a hand, slowly extending it towards Aji as he speaks in a low, almost soothing tone. No,
受け入れよ。
accept oblivion. No, that's enough. Just as the princess' fingertips near Aji, I grab the veiled woman's wrist and stop her short.
押しとる。
Oster,
どけ。汝の出る幕ではない。
back down, guardsmen. This is not for you to decide. Even if you're a Tusker princess, even if you claim to be a scorn, I cannot let you go. I cannot let this go on. This is an assault to Her Highness's dignity.
そうか。
I see. It passes in an instant. A moment I'm weightless, and the next, my back slams to the ground painfully. Ah,
邪魔だ。
you are in the way. Grah. Shit, she's fast. Couldn't even track her.
主様
Master,
私たちがお守りします
we are your shields. Though and Sharna advance to defend me, I blearily wave them off, staggering back to my feet. Suppressing the urge to cough that might not end well with the blood I can taste in my tongue, I place myself between the warring royals again.
聞こえなかったのか。邪魔だ。
Must you continue testing my patience? I said you are in the way. I keep my jaw locked as I settle into the stance and produce the iron fan, not turning back now. Goosebumps ripple across my skin.
なぜそれを。
Why do you... What I can see of the princess' expression is, if only for a moment, soft and sad, but the hard, immense pressure she gives off quickly returns.
なぜそれを。 汝が持っている。
Speak. Why do you have that? I can't see her eyes through the veil, but I can tell they're locked on the fan in my hand. Are you talking about what? This? A memento. A keepsake of a fallen friend.
友
Friend.
友
Friend, you say? Gah! What in? My whole body blazes with pain. This impact far greater than the last, abruptly cutting off all thought. I somehow managed to detect the texture of the grass and the smell of the oil soil through the haze. She blasted me through the wall and outside. Gah! Tacking out and over like that, yeah. Not fair. Ease up for a moment, would you? Footsteps on stone rubble grow louder in my ears as the princess approached, following her own path of destruction. Gah! I climbed to my feet. I'm standing for now, but my knees are shaking dangerously, and my muscles are sluggish to even respond. She's not pulling her punches this time either. Why do I get the special treatment?
汝が
You
汝が
you dare?
それを抜かすか。
There warps with the ferocity of an anguished roar, and for a moment my heart seizes in my chest. Others look like they feel it too. Gah! I try to brace myself, but it comes to nothing. She blows me aside like a rag doll, launching me into the air. Cough, cough.
何が友だ。
What do you mean, friend? Gah!
何が形見だ。
What do you mean, mento? Gah!
友とは常に互いの傍らに立ち、背中を預け、支え合うもの。
I shall educate you. Friends are those who stand by one another, support one another, protect one another. Gah!
それができなかった者に、
Those who fail in this. Gah!
背を裏切った者に、
Those who betray. Ah.
そのようなセリフを吐く資格はない。
Have no right to speak that word.
オストル
Oster!
なぜだオストル
Oh,
なぜ
Oster!
反撃しない
Why don't you fight?
姉上、
Sister,
分かっているオストルは反撃しないのではなく
I know,
今
I know.
ひた
He's
すら
holding
耐え
back.
ているということくらいは
It's just.
だがな正常を恥ずかしめられたのだ愉快な気持ちではいられんいられると思うか
She mocked our liege, Ogi. I can't stay calm after that. You know I can't.
それは彼とて同じはず。ですが、その彼が耐えている限り、反撃の決断を下すのは僕たちではありません。
I imagine he feels much the same way. Remember, he's an imperial guard, and while he continues to guard, we need not attack. We follow his lead.
彼は僕たちの総大将なのですから。
That man's a general, after all, our general.
とはいえ、少々面白くない状況なのも確かですが、さて。
That being said, this is a less than favorable situation to be sprouting than particular platitudes in. This new princess, what is she? Fuck, I think one of my teeth is broken. How did she hit like that? Ah, all I said was, a friend's wasn't able to protect. Protect what? Shit, my head's swimming too much. Can't put my thoughts together.
なぜ何も言い返さぬ。
Why? Why do you not attack?
貴様のことはもののふとして認めていた。これがヤマトの男なのだと。
I acknowledge you as a worthy opponent, as a champion put forth by the people of this land.
だが、見込み違いだったようだ。
But if you refuse to fight, then it appears I was wrong.
違うオストルは
That's not true. Oster is. The princess extends her hand once again, reaching for my forehead as she done for Aji.
しばしの間、安らかに眠るがいい。
This is the end. Rest now.
次に目覚めた時、すべてが片付いているだろう。
When next you awaken, it will be a world in which my work is finished. Her hand presses against my forehead. Don't underestimate me. The moment her skin comes in contact with my Akaror, a short, powerful burst of invisible force repels her hand. Blah! A chipped shard of tooth bounces off the ground. This is the end? Don't make me laugh. She told you, didn't she? This isn't over.
無駄だ。もはや心折れ、そのものが立ち上がることかなわない。
Hardly. Her will is broken. She will not stand.
それとも、汝が相手になると
Or are you offering yourself as my opponent? No. Her Highness will stand. She will.
ホシトル。
Oster?
ほう。そう言い切れるとはな。
Oh? You and she seem to have different ideas about that.
なぜそこまでしてそのものを信じられる？なぜそこまでしてそのものに使えようとする？
What is it that pushes you so? You claim belief in her, loyal to her even.
我の目はごまかせぬぞ。汝が忠義は帝へのもの。
You trust blindly in a future promised to you by a decrepit old man. Your duty, guardsman, is to your Mikado,
汝はそのものに忠義を捧げていない。
not to his misbegotten spawn. At that, Anji flinches, stiffening.
亡き帝に未だ呪縛されているのか。と思ったが、それとも違うようだ。
I had thought it was a phantom of a Mikado that bound you, but evidently this is a day for correcting mistakes assumptions.
だからこそわからない。汝がなぜそこまで付き従うのか。
And so I am left to wonder, what is it that drives you, if not that?
ホシトル。
Oster? What drives, huh? I don't expect you to understand. You, who excels in every respect, who never had to lean on someone else for support. Yeah, you can never understand. You never had to truly empathize with and understand another person, or had another person understand you.
貴様。
You... Yes, our liege is still immature. The Mikado's love spoiled her, and no one denies that. She shrinked her studies, neglected to better herself. It is true our liege is still immature, but we know how much she's grown since those days, and we know that she'll continue to grow. That soon, she'll become a person fully worthy of inheriting the Mikado's will.
ホシトル。
Oster? She swore an oath to fulfill those ambitions and retake the imperial capital. Until that day comes to pass, I will be Her Highness's beard and shield. Such is my role.
ホシトル。
Oster,
それが答えか。疑問に対する答えにはなっていないが。
is that
いいだ
your
ろう。
is that your answer then? Equivocation will get you nowhere, but so be it.
だがな、オシトル。そこの王女には、その覚悟がないと見える。
Your princess, no matter how you may talk, does not share your conviction. I have felt that for myself. My liege.
ホシトル。
Oster?
動かぬ。
I cannot move.
体が動かぬのじゃ。
My body. It won't move.
立たねばならぬのに。体が動いてくれるのじゃ。
I must stand. I know, but I can't.
手では皆に顔向けできぬ。こんなに不甲斐なくては。要は
How can I look the others in the face like this? Crawling in the dirt, spineless, cowering.
もうみんな愛想を尽かしたに決まっておる。
Everyone will be disappointed in me. I know it. Spineless, huh?
ホシ
Oster?
トル。
A certain man. I imagine he responds something like this. So what? Us. What's all the bitching and moaning for, huh? Everyone knows you're not up to this. You don't stand a chance. It's not like you're a big, dark secret getting blown. It's not news, so why you give a damn? Aster, you... Oh, God. What is even the matter, anyway? Nobody's perfect. Folks have flaws, yeah. You got a big heap of problems, and maybe one of them spinelessness. But they're part of your charm. That can't be. But I'll set a bad example. Hey, don't worry about that for now, okay? You'll get there. Let us fill in the gaps until you do. Besides, all you have to do is be a banner, remember? And banners just stand there. You don't need unrivaled strength or razor-sharp wit or any of that. That's what we are here for. Please, Princess, you're doing a fine job as is. Stop it. Take a look around. Everyone knows you're pushing yourself to your limit. And we're not sticking around because of some duty or obligation. We're just a bunch of crazies who happen to like you, no matter what she says. Stop this. Nobody's here because of all that rebuilding the great empire talk. Not one of us. Princess, we're here because we care about you. And if rebuilding is what you want to do, we're here to help. Here. About me? If you want to throw in a towel here, that's fine. Nobody's going to blame you. We'll just fall in line and follow suit, living out our days in peace because it doesn't sound bad, you know. You... So hit me, Princess. What's our next move? I want... I want to take them back. Those carefree days. Those people who love me. Alright, good. We can do that. But first, you gotta stand up. Oster? What? We're crying out loud. So you tripped up a little. We all do that way more than we admit. And we're here for you. Things will work out. And if they don't, well, we can look back and laugh at all the dumb stuff we did together. You... Come on, you better keep rolling around on the ground all day. Come on, you rather keep rolling around on the ground all day? Haku. Yeah, that's what Haku would say. That name? You dare speak his name? Dick, this is starting to go south. Kuru, you prepared? Yes? Of course I am. Haku. Aji's bodies tense up. She's physically slapping her own legs, as though threatening them with violence if they don't obey her orders to stand. That's right. If I gave up now, he'd laugh at me, wouldn't he? I won't let him. How dare you leave me behind without my permission, you fool! Just you watch. I won't cry for you. Not one tear. I won't. That's it. There you go. That's the Princess Oster calls his liege. Your brother? Gah! The sudden impact sends me staggering once again. Sir Oster.
もう黙れ。
Shut up.
そこまでコケにしてくれたのだ。
You have
覚
mocked
悟はできていよう。
you have mocked me enough. Prepare yourself. Okay, she's us up. Does she not like being ignored? But you misunderstand. Your opponent has never been me. Then I let my eyes fall pointedly on the figure standing behind the Princess of Tusker. There, Aji stands with feet firmly planted, expression proud and triumphant.
証拠りもなく。
Did you not learn your lesson, whelp?
待たせたのを押したれ。
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Oster.
下がるがよい。それは世の獲物じゃ。
But stand down now. This one's mine. As you wish, my princess.
よかろう。いい加減。目障りになってきたところだ。
Very well. You have become an eyesore anyway.
それが望みとあらば。
If you truly wish for this, then...
兄様。
Dear brother, there's nothing to worry about. She won't break again. Not ever.
兄様は信じているのですか？
You believe that strongly in her? Still, that princess, she sure can be a handful. Oh man, those days I just whiled away with drinking and games. Why did it have to come to this? All but reading my mind, the twins immediately pressed themselves against either side of me.
主様、お疲れ。
Well done, master.
私たちがお慰めしましょうか。
Shall we comfort you in this time of stress? God, I need to get, like, workers' comp for this. Hazard pay. Something, man. The words of the man I used to be slipped from my mouth, and well before my mind, hazy and pain can shut them down. What?
今、
Just now?
今。なん
Just now. What did you say?
まさか。
Can't be.
まさか。
Can't be. Ah! Ugh. Though the princess managed to block Aji's attack, it was with great difficulty, sliding back under the sudden force. Wait. Come on. Yeah.
こんなこと。
Hold. Now is not the time. Ah!
待てと。
Wait, I said. Aji keeps up her offensive, ignoring the princess' pleas. Like the previous flash hour, her fists begin to actually land. Astounding.
すごい。
Her Highness lost the contest of strength because she already lost the contest of wills. As long as she has conviction, she cannot lose.
兄様はそのことを知っていたですか？
You knew that, dear brother. I mean, it's my brother we're talking about here. He made Aji stand head and shoulders above everything this world could throw at her. She couldn't possibly lose, even to another scorn. And now, their princess is flustered, distracted. She's letting strikes through that she was easily dodging before. I guess she wasn't expecting the princess to stand back up. No.
やめよ。今は。
Stop right now. Ah!
いいなあ。楽しそうや。
Looks like they're having fun.
王子様、頑張って。
Hang in there, Princess Aju.
行け。そこ。そこです。
Go, right there. Yeah, there. Do not. This is it. Girl, so cocky, girl. Wham. So Aji rears back with a wide, full-body swing of her fist. The princess manages to twist out of the way at the last moment and digs her fists into Aji's face. Gah! My liege! Not good. She took a full counter to the face. That's as bad as, no, worse than taking multiple regular attacks. Aji's balance begins to wobble. But she stands her ground and resumes her offensive. Wham! Gah! A counter strike to the Tusker Prince's own face. However, rapidly evens the field. They're going blow for blow, abandoning defense. Oh, hey, she did it!
じゃあこれでもまだ同じことが言えるか。
How's that? Where's your big words now, huh? Oh, way. No way. Huh? I said you're in the way! The veiled princess swings her arm. The air shakes and the ground trembles. Aji is blown back a tremendous distance, bouncing several times before she comes to a stop. Princess Anju. Don't. Ika tries to make a break for her side, but I grab her before she can get away, pressing a sharp glare to Aji in the same moment. Let go of me, Ogi. Are these just...
いけません、姉上。ルルティエさんもそのまま動かないでください。
Trust, sister of mine. Please, stay where you are as well, Miss Ruthie. What?
信じましょう。オシトルさんが信じた聖書を。
Oster has put his faith in Her Highness, and so shall we. Our faith in Anji? Huff, huff. This time, you will not raise again. Were it not for your own stubbornness. The veiled princess toward me as she mutters under her breath. I can feel her eyes on me even through the cloth. Is that truly you? Your face. Show me your face. Why are you looking me over here? What? You think you have time to make a chick-chack and have a look around? I look beyond the princess to a single spot. Audrey stood up, even when her will was broken. She found her conviction again. I have to hold on to that. Now she'll keep getting back up, no matter how many times she falls. Who would believe in her, even if Oster doesn't? And above all... What? What are you saying? What? I keep my eyes especially fixed on the distant spot, and sure enough, within my sight, Aji climbs defiantly to her feet. Those who overcome the spire are unbreakable. Was that it then?
リツァルネ見てあの天使とか言うておったが案外大したことないのじゃな。
The divine scone of Utawarerumono. You evoke a powerful name, but you're not all that. How can you stand yet stand? I felt your body give way. You were undone. You should not be able to... You said it yourself.
そなたは軽いのじゃ。そのような重みのない拳で世を封じようなどと少子千万。
Your strikes are too light. Without conviction, they avail you nothing, not even a scratch. I see. So, you still resist. You still dare to impinge upon the will of heavens, even now.
何度でも戦おうぞ。そなたが倒れるまで何度でも立ち上がる。
I'll keep getting up as many times as it takes. All I have to do is make you fall once.
さすれば最後には世の勝ちじゃ。
Even if it's only once, I won't lose. Yeah. Yeah. The princess meets Aji head on, and the fierce battle resumes. No punches are pulled, and no decisive blows land. But ultimately, Aji is the first to look winded. A long struggle finally wearing her down. Hang in there. Hang in there, Princess Aju.
正常、そこ、右です。
My liege, come on, use the right hook. Now, kick her in the...
アンジュ様、頑張ってください。
Princess Aju, hang in there. Please, please, you must.
なあ、話してくれへん？
Hey now, what's a girl gotta do to get you to let go, hmm?
この戦いに割り込むのは少々無粋かと。
Interfering at this stage would be something of a breach of tact, I regret to inform you.
いけずやな。こんなん我慢しろなんて。
Spoil sport. You want me just to watch? Come on. You can do this. Your Highness, you can do this. Why?
世は負けぬ。
I will not lose. Yeah, Her Highness won't lose. She vowed to emerge victorious.
はいです。
And so she will. Yes. No. 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 No.
来るかなんか。
Why? Why are you wearing that Akaruruka? You...
世は負けるわけにはいかぬのじゃ。
I can't afford to lose. Huh? What? Sudden ear-piercing bang fills the clearing, and a tremendous dust cloud blocks all sight. And at its center, as the dust begins to clear, a sword thrusts point first into the earth. Mother Kurulu? The object impales the earth before Anju. It's far too large to be called a sword. Too big, too thick, too heavy. More like a slab of iron.
誰が？
What? Who? Where did it come from? I cast my eyes around, but the weapon owner doesn't seem to be forthcoming. More than that, what kind of strength do you even need to throw something like that? A bolt from the heavens?
そうじゃ。きっと父上が。
Yes, Father. It has to be from Father. Don't tell me. Did Karlu have a child with allow her DNA to go to the Mikado? And that's where the mother genes came from? Or, this is really gonna... We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, Father. It has to be from Father. Audrey reaches out and grasps the handle of the possibly large thing, taller than her, even partially sunk into the ground. She heaves. Yeah. And pulls the sword free. Yeah. The heavy blade renders through the air, pushing gusts of wind about as Aji hefts it high.
世を誰だと心得る。ヤマトが天使、アンジュなるぞ。
This is who I am, the divine scorn of Yamato, Aju. He lifts the enormous sword as if it weighs nothing, then brings it down in a heavy, powerful swing.
下がれ、田舎者。
You're outmensch, country girl. An explosive-like impact assaults the Princess of Tusker. Yeah. She's forced to protect herself with both arms, but the ferocity of the blow is still too much, launching her back and into the air. A stone wall prematurely ends her flight, and it promptly shatters, scattering dust and chunks of rock from the impact. She did it! As the dust clears, however, the Princess of Tusker stands unfazed, not so much as a bruise or welt visible on her skin. No.
あれを食らって平気だとでも言うのか
She ate that, and it didn't even phase her?
トゥスクルの王女とはど
How
こま
strong
で
is she?
いえ、さすがに聞いているようですよ。
No, don't be deceived. Look. Seemingly pushed to her body's limit, the princess stumbles, then slumps forward. Haji too seems to have spent herself in that slot, leaning against the sword as a cane to stay on her feet. Both of you, enough. Oster, you've both made displays of your full strength. It's enough. We all know how this ends. But any further, win or lose, and the one of you is going to be seriously hurt or worse. There were a lot of ways this could have shaken out, and this is one that we should be happy about, considering the alternatives.
いやいや、さすがはヤマトの王女さんだ。まさかうちの姫さんと互角に渡り合うとは感服しやしたぜ。
Well, what a show, right? Going tit for tat with Our Lady like that.
苦労
True.
確かにここまでやれば互いに満足したってもんでしょう。
I gotta say, I'm happy she got a chance to blow off steam like that.
喧嘩大いに結構。続きは後のお楽しみってことで。
Like, come on. I'll take fighting over stuffy negotiations any day of the week.
言葉が過ぎますよ。
You talk too much, Kuru.
ういっす。
Sorry. And you don't talk enough. He's the talkative of the pair. They match each other perfectly.
双方痛み分けということで収めていただけますか。
Shall we call it a stalemate? I have no objections. I mean, we sorted out the princess issue, but we still have the main problem to work out. Now then, Delegate of Tusker. I apologize for the inconvenience of the long journey, but I'm afraid our official decision is that we can't accept your proposal. I ask that you please leave.
へえ、何を言い出すかと思ったら面白い。
Oh, interesting. I was wondering what you were going to say.
つまりトゥスクルからの援助は受け入れずに朝廷と戦うと。
Fascinating. You plan to take on the court without our backing? Our liege is destined to rule Yamato. If yours would snatch that away from her, then we cannot trust any diplomatic overturns you make, well-intended or otherwise. I also ask that you stop sending supply shipments. We can ill afford to have our stomachs beholden to a foreign power we cannot trust.
ちげえね。
Got that right.
ですがそれはいささか無謀が過ぎるように思えますが。
If you say so. It seems a reckless course to me.
今の状況で帝都を奪い返せると本心からお思いですか。
Do you truly believe you can break the imperial capital's walls in your condition? It doesn't matter what condition we're in or what enemy we face. We'll overcome. I should hope Her Highness has proven that much.
言ってくれるね。
Hey, guy likes to talk. Talks to talk.
心意気は大いに分かりやしたが、それだけではいそうですかと引き返すわけにはいかねえ。
It's good that you got resolve, but we need something more than that if we're going to let this go, you realize?
こちらが納得できる理屈ってのを示してもらわねえと。
Something concrete. An assurance that this really is for the best. This would be a disadvantaged time for Tusker to enter Yamato theater of war. It would be far more to your advantage if you waited. A prolonged war will wear Yamato down, regardless of who ultimately controls it.
なるほど。
Yeah,
それで
and then, when Yamato is at his weakest, you'll be able to sail to our shores and annihilate us with minimal losses. Waiting for your enemies to reduce each other's defense, then forcing yourself into the gap. That's the way to do it.
自分でそれを言うかい。
And you're confessing that much out loud?
なるほど。噂通り強胆な方のようだ。
I see. Your reputation precedes you, Arthur. You're every bit as audacious as they say.
よかろう。
So be it.
トゥスクルはこたびの騒乱においてヤマトに侵攻せずナンジラが健在な限り
Tusker, Tusker will not impose itself upon your war, as long as you maintain your ability to fight it. I'll hold you to those words then.
あくまでナンジラが敗れるまでの様子見だ。
That's what's so pissing me off. He just said a short little segment, and the last one was more than what the segment. Whatever. Be warned, guardsmen. When the tides turn against you and the hounds begin to close in, we shall be there.
構わぬな。ベノイ、クロ。
Benui, Kuru. Is this acceptable?
御意。
As you say.
ヤマトの剣は姫さんが一任されてるんですぜ。そう決めたのなら何の文句がありやしょうや。
Hey, you're the one in charge of this Yamaton stuff. If you say that's the plan, who am I to argue?
持ってきた物資は置いていく。いろいろと壊したお詫びだ。受け取っておけ。
The supplies we brought on the journey will remain here after we depart. Consider them due recompense for the structures I damage.
そなた、
You.
そなたは案外良いやつじゃな。
You really are a good person under there, aren't you?
帰るぞ。ベノイ、クロ。
Benui, Guru, we take our leave. Without answering, the princess and her delegation turn to leave.
ういっす。じゃあ皆さん方、いつかまた会いやしょう。
Yep. Catch you kids later.
それでは失礼いたします。
Please excuse us.
そん時はあんたとやり合ってみたいもんだ。
And hey, you, next time I want to take you on myself. A shiver passes through me at the prospect of fighting either of them. I fought Kuro once before, and I'm fine not repeating that experience.
本当に世話の焼ける子たちですこと。
Yeah, she did. At home or abroad, children are always a handful, it seems.
いいのか？あれは。
Are you certain that was wise? I thought that was a gift from...
ええ。飾られているよりも使われてこそ剣も本懐を遂げられるというもの。きっと喜んでいますよ。
I thought a little too much of it, maybe. Yes. Never you mind it. I'd like to think it'll be happier with her than it was gathering dust on the mantle.
そうか。
I understand.
なんてけなげで可愛らしい子たち。乱世の中にあっても、花は色とりどりに咲き乱れるものなのですね。
Even in wartime, flowers bloom with beauty and potential, do they not? She'll go far. Mark my words.
ああ、いつかどこかで見たような。そう、とても懐かしい風景だった。
Yes, I believe she will. It's a familiar feeling, isn't it? Almost nostalgic. The long file of Tusker's wagons and carts rolls steadily away from Uniyakumo. Lightened of their load, the carts going is much easier, though they shake and clatter at every diva in the road. The view of the mountains beyond the rolls fully past the window. So even from my seat inside, I get a prime view of Iniyakumu and everyone in it, growing more distant by the minute.
これでも二度とみんなと
And that seals it then. I won't be able to. I was prepared for it.
覚悟していたけど
I thought
でも
I was prepared for it, but
ホシトル
Oster,
多分彼は
he probably...
違う多分じゃない
No, Not probably.
きっと彼は
Definitely.
どうしてそんな姿を
Why? Why are you dressed like that?
どうしてアクルかなんかを
And why do you have that Akaruruka, Haku?
本当にヤマトへの侵攻はやめちまうんですかい？
So we're really calling off the invasion?
テスクルの王女が発した言葉です。容易に覆すわけにはいきません。
The Princess of Tusker has spoken. There is no altering the course of events now.
こうなったのもお嬢の狙い通りですかい？
But the outcome, is this all according to plan, my lady?
何のことか。
What are you babbling about now?
わざと怒らせるような言葉をぶつけて奮起させ、連中の団結を強めた。
You taunted them to anger them, right? Make them circle up and strengthen their bonds and all that.
違いますかい？
Am I right?
知らぬ。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
何年お嬢を見てきたと思ってるんです。
Uh-huh. And how long do you think I've known you?
我はテスクルの王女である。他国に組みして、テスクルの決定をたがえるような真似はせぬ。
I am the Princess of Tusker. I will not controverate what I've spoken in that capacity, such as to compromise the integrity of Tusker itself.
そういうことにしておきやしょうか。
We'll leave it at that, I guess.
何にせよまあ、そろそろ感情を凍らせるのはやめましょうや。
Either way, why don't you ease up, huh? Stop bottling up your feelings so much.
そんな無表情で泣かれたんじゃ怖くていけねえ。
It's damn scary watching you cry without making a sound, you know.
泣いて。
I'm crying. Flip. A droplet falls onto the back of my hand. Only then did I notice the large tears rolling down my cheeks.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
ほら。
Which continues flowing despite my best efforts to wipe them away.
泣いてなどおらぬ。
I am not crying.
目に埃が入った。
Merely beset by
それだけだ。
a dust mote. That is all.
我は
I
テスクルのウィツァルネ・ミテアの天使であるぞ。
am the divine scone of Tusker, of Utawarerumono.
なことは関係ねえさ。
Yeah, I'm not concerned with any of that.
ダチのため恨まれると承知の上でのお芝居。
I'm talking about the mask you put on for your friends, even though they'll hate you for it.
見事でしたぜ。ねえ、大将。
That was good stuff. Never knew you were such an actress. Huh, Chief? How long have we been on the road now? The wagon grinds to a halt.
ここらでしばらく休憩にしやすか。
Let's take a rest here.
そうですね。
Agreed. Are the other two gonna...
腰と尻が痛い。
I wonder if the other two are gonna join up with them this time. Ugh, my butt's killing me.
しばらく眠り休んで、くれぐれもどこか行ったりしないよう頼みますぜ。
I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Don't go running off anywhere now.
私はこの辺りの見回りに行ってきます。
They're doing this on purpose for her to run away. I will begin patrolling the outlying areas. Bedouin dismarks the wagon and Kuru lays down with his back to me. Before long, his rancorous snoring fills the compartment, all but telling me to go. Ooh,
でも
but I...
私は
Oh. Oh, they really had to do that to get her outer. She was being... He did that on purpose. A certain noxious something accomplished the unpleasant sound.
くっさ目がしみる。
That smell. Oh, my eyes. The burning miasma produced tears of another kind altogether. Unable to withstand the sting any longer, I kick open the wagon doors and bail out. Cough, 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 gasp.
何をするかな、クロ。
What was that, girl? He fails to stir.
でもわかる。あれは絶対に寝たふりだ。
Pretending to sleep, I should think.
クロ。
Girl. Girl. He replies with flatulation. Alright, there's no point in trying to reason with this man. But he has far more experience than me in situations like this, much as I hate to admit it. Staying well outside the toxic cloud brewing in the wagon, I turn and open my mouth to ask for advice.
ベナウィ。
Benawi? Benawi definitely not on a patrol as he claims, looms silently next to the door. Neither our guards nor attendants are anywhere in sight. There's no one else outside.
ミコト、これを。
Please take this, Your Highness. Benawi produces a tied bag. I accept it almost reflectively. Undoing the tie and peering inside. Packed carefully within our clothes, daily essentials, medical herbs, and dried fruit.
これって。
This is
フミリルから預かったものです。
from Lady Fumaril.
フミリルから。
Fumaril,
お行きなさい。
now go.
でも。
But I...
私は。
立ち止まるなかれ。思い悩むとき、心の声に耳を傾けよ。
When trouble besets your heart,
あのお方の言葉です。
only listen to it, and you will know the way. His words.
こんなことをしたら。
But if I do
いく
that,
らベナウィでも。
then you'll... This feeling I'm getting. Something tells me he dismissed the others to be considerate.
最初から。こうするつもりで。
You were planning on this from the start, weren't you?
ベナウィ。
Benawi,
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
ありがとう。
And thank you.
行ってくるね。
I'll be going now, I think.
やはり、ミコトには笑顔が似合います。
It's good to see you smile for a change. They all love her.
やれやれ。やっと言ったかい。
Hey, she finally takes the hint.
大きくなったと思ったが、まだまだ世話の焼ける。
Here I thought she'd grown up. I guess the kid's still a handful.
にしても、我ながら強烈すぎたかね。
Might have overdone it a little though. Blurp. Oh, yikes.
くっさ。何か悪いもんでも食ったかな。
Oh, yikes. That was a ripper. Don't know what I ate.
窓開けて換気しねえと。
Gotta air the wagon out before the chief gets back.
あら。
It's not.
ちょっと誰か開けてくれ。
Oh, you did it. I figured you.
いるんですよ大将。
Hey, anyone out there? Window's kind of stuck. Chief, you still around, right? Chief? Peering through the crack, crew is met with a expressionless Bunawee.
大将開けてください。
Chief, open up, huh?
大将開けてくれ。大将大将。
Chief, I'm dying in here. Come on, Chief.
しばらくそのままでいてもらいます。
You can stay right where you are.
大将
Chief!
大将。
Talk of Anju balking the foreign delegates. Unreasonable demands spread through Iniakamu's like wildfire. The castle town bustles, and the troops' morale raised with every fantastical retelling of the story. Does no one realize the extent of the trouble we're in now? Now that we forced them out? It's my job to do something about it, I guess. I'll worry about that later.
正常、よくぞ最後まで戦い抜かれました。
My liege, you were spectacular. Fighting to the end. A hard-won triumph.
一時はどうなることかと思いましたが。
You worried me for a minute, I admit.
あれは相手の目を欺くための演技じゃ。
That was a ruse. Yes, a mere distraction to lure her into a false sense of security.
本当ならちょいなのじゃが、すぐ買ってしまっては興ざめというもの。
It would have spoiled the fun if I had used my full strength from the start. Were I serious, it would have ended in an instant.
相手に花を持たせてやるのも慈悲深き天使の務めじゃからな。
A merciful scone gives her opponent the courtesy of a first move, after all.
さすがは正常。なんと気高き振る舞いであることか。
Well played, my liege. How noble of you.
そうじゃろ。もっと褒めてもよいのじゃぞ。
Right. Continue praising me.
アンジュ様、動かないでください。うまくキス薬が。
Oh, Princess Anju, please don't move around so much. I can't rub the Slav in if you do.
閉めるのじゃ。もっと優しくなのじゃ。
Oh, that stings. Be gentle.
はい。これでいいですか？
Yes, Your Highness. Like this?
良い感じじゃ。
Yes, like that. Very good. I am pleased.
なあ。うちもやってみたかったな。
Princess,
お姫様ばっかずるいえ。
Princess, you had all the fun. I wanted to fight too.
今さら何を言っておるのじゃ。世がどれだって。
What? Why would you want to fight her? Do you realize how the tense cough.
どうかしたのけ？
What's wrong?
なんでもないのじゃ。
It's nothing.
ここで世の観覧信号を語ることはできない。世はちょいで勝ったのじゃからな。
Blast it. I can't tell them how hard fought that really was. It looked as though I had won with grace.
それにしてもまさかお姫様がこんな力を隠してたなんてな。
Uh-oh. She might have found her new playmate. But still, hey, you've been holding out. I had no idea you had that kind of strength.
そうや。なあ、うちとやり合ってみいひん？
Oh, I know. Hey, want to go around? You and me, locked in bitter mortal combat to death?
我ながらいい考えや。
Yeah, if you get too cocky, we'll send Audie against you. It's a great idea, right?
飛び散る血しぶき、痛みに歪む顔、切ったり切られたり、殴ったり殴られたり。
Blood just everywhere.
とっても楽しいと思うんや。
Blood just everywhere. Faces twisted in awful pain. Taking cuts and bruises. Giving cuts and bruises. A proper spot of fun.
別には一向に構わんのじゃが、今日は疲れたからな。
I will accept your challenge another day. For tonight, I am tired.
じゃあ、明日。
Tomorrow, then?
そうじゃ、天使たるもの、死闘などもってのほかだったのじゃ。残念じゃ、とても残念なのじゃ。
But, yes, I forgot. The divine scorn is forbidden by a pure decree from fighting informal duels. Such a shame, really. Too bad. Yes?
そんな動かれては。
You must move. You mustn't move, princess. Oh.
そうなのけ。がっかりや。
Is that right? Bummer.
兄様。
Dear brother, I know what you're gonna say. Don't worry, we'll find a new source of supplies.
はい。
Okay.
いえ、それなのですけど、
That is
そうではなくて、
not what I was gonna say.
オストル様、お怪我の治療を。
Sir Oster, Allow me to treat your wounds too. How is Her Highness's?
はい、擦り傷はいくつか見受けられましたが、頭への深い傷はありませんでした。骨折もありません。
She has several light abrasions, but nothing broken, and her head is alright. It could have been much worse. I see. I'm glad it's nothing serious then. Taking that many direct hits and emerging with only scratches.
では、オシトレ様、そちらに。
Now, Sir Oster, let me treat you. I shouldn't let her touch my face. No, I'll handle these on my own. Thank you. I have a duty as a purely guarded right to fulfill. I can take a few bumps and lumps.
ですが。
But some spit and it'll heal. Don't worry about it.
もうオシトル。オシトルも世に何か言うことがあるじゃろ。
Oster, don't you have something to say to me?
どうかしたのか？
Have I interrupted?
いえ、オシトル様の手当てをと思ったのですが。
It's nothing. I was just asking Oster to let me treat him, but
それはいかんぞ、オシトル。ちゃんと手当てをせねば、怪我は後でどう影響するかわからんぞ。
that's no good, Oster. You should get looked at. It might feel fine now, but some injuries hurt you slow.
その通りじゃ。そなたの体はそ
Uh-oh.
なただけのものではないのじゃからな。
She is correct. Your body is not yours alone. Please, don't fidget and blush when you say stuff like that. Please. God, don't look at your brother like that, Nico. It's all lies. I swear, filthy lies.
何かあってからでは遅いのじゃぞ。ならば、よし。
Were something to happen to you in your weakened state? Ah, a moment, I know.
褒美じゃ。よかじきじきに手当てして。
As a reward for your valor today, I shall personally treat you.
兄様の手当ては私がするのです。
I will see to my brothers. Thank you very much.
猫やん手脱ぎやえ。お兄ちゃんを取られたくなくて必死なんやね。
Ah, Nico, scared someone's gonna steal your brother away? Big brother away? It's so cute how devoted you are.
う麗しき兄弟愛だな。
This is sibling love at its most beautiful.
違うのです。何を言ってるのですか。
That's not at all. What are you talking about?
猫やん照れてる。
Nico's embarrassed. As Nico takes the medical supplies and sees to my injuries, the group is sent to investigate the supply shipment finally returns.
確認終了。
Verification complete.
物資の確認終わりました。術が仕掛けられている痕跡はありませんでした。
The provisions bear no trace of scrying, spell weaving, or other means of demoniac tampering.
毒物の反応もありません。純然たる支援物資に間違いないかと。
And testing samples batches leave no indication of poison. Good work, all of you. We'll put them to use as soon as possible. Meanwhile, yet another group, unaware of the day's dramatic events, lingers outside the castle walls. They returned before sunset, but the pace was leisure, slowing their journey.
すごかったな、キュール。
That was amazing, Kuru.
お花いっぱいでとっても綺麗だったぞ。
It was so beautiful, all full of flowers.
キュール、ありがとうな。
Thank you for taking us, Kuru.
喜んでくれたみたいでよかった。
I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll make the hike again, I promise.
悪いね。気を使ってくれたんだろう。
Sorry for all the trouble. You did this for her sake, I'm guessing. Huh?
シナモンのやつ、ここに来てから元気なかったからな。
Oh, Shion's been feeling down ever since we settled in, yeah?
いえ別にそういうわけでは。
Oh no, that wasn't my intention, but...
旦那がああなっちまって、姉子も国に帰っちまったからな。
Just, with boss out of the picture and boss lady skipping town, it's rough for a kid, you know.
俺もなんとかしたかったんだが、どうしていいものやら。
I want to do something for her, but damn if I've got a clue what.
大人の事情はいろいろあるでしょうが、
People's moods and emotions behave as they will.
でもシノノンちゃんは笑顔が一番だと思いますし、
I think this is when Boss Lady's gonna appear. Who is Cone? But Shion, I think she looks best with a smile on her face.
お前さん、なかなかに男をあげたじゃない？
Yeah. You go on and become one of us grown-ups aren't alright.
出会った頃は少々頼りなかったが、一皮むけたっていうのか。
When I first met you, nah, but now you really polished up that manliness of yours, yeah?
そうでしょうか。そう言われるとなんだかくすぐったいというか。
Have I? That's flattering. Thank you.
まあ、それはともかく。よかったのか？あの場所はとっておきだったんじゃないのかい？
All that aside, though, you sure this was okay? That was your special spot you took us to, yeah? I'll keep it quiet, cross my heart.
いえ、そんな。
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
別にいつか猫姉さんとか考えてたわけじゃ。
It's not like I wanted to take Nico there or anything.
そうかい。
Gotcha.
キュール、人生諦めることも必要だぞ。
Kiru, sometimes you just gotta give up on stuff. What's the point of moping around?
だが安心しろ。もし振られたらシノノンが慰めてやる。
But don't you worry. When you get turned down, I'll be your rebound.
だから思う存分振られてこい。
So get rejected as much as you want, yeah?
シノノンちゃん、言ってる意味わかってるのかな。
Does she even know what those words mean?
よーし、うちまで競争だ。行くぞ、キュール。
Alright, now we race home. Bet you can't beat me back to the castle, Kiru.
おお、シノノンちゃん、そんな走ると危ないよ。
Easy, Shion. Watch your feet. It's dangerous to run blindly.
やれやれ。気遣う相手を間違ってるじゃない。
Always the considerate gentleman type, but never to the right person, huh?
いろいろと気遣いができるのに、好きな女にはどう接していいかわからないとか、器用なのか不器用なのか。
So true. A walking ray of sunshine until he tries talking to the girl he likes. What a mess.
ま、言ってやらねえがね。
Ain't my place to point it out to him, I suppose.
父親ってのは、可愛い女のためなら、脱ぎそむ神にもなるって昔から言うしな。
How's the saying go? A dad's gotta be willing to become a Nuga Wizardkoff for his daughter's sake.
許せよ。
Forgive me, kid.
あれ、誰だろう。
Ah, here it goes. Huh? Who's there?
あ？
Huh?
あの岩陰、誰か門の方を伺ってるように見えます。
There, in the shadow of that boulder. Someone's watching the gate. Jacobot follows Kiru's line of sight and he catches it. A Silito, shifting suspiciously in the dark. She's pacing, I betcha.
おりょう。
That's
姉御
Boss Lady? Huh?
クオンさん、
あ
どうして。
Cone? Is that you? Why are you?
その、
Well, I think,
何はともあれよかった。またお会いすることができたなんて。
oh, never mind. It really is you, isn't it? I'm so happy to see you. Yes, it's...
みんなも喜びます。さあ、城内へ参りましょう。
Everyone else is gonna want to see you too.
そうなんだけど。
Well, I'm sure, but...
うわあ、姉御、帰ってきたか。
Oh,
戻
boss...
ってきた。
Oh, boss lady, are you really back?
シノノ、
Ian,
言いつけ通り、いい子にしてたぞ。
I've been a good girl, just like you told me.
私は、その、 あれから
Well, a lot happened since then, Shion.
分かってる。何も言うな。
I know. You don't gotta say that,
シノの
Shion.
きっと
Shion.
罰が悪くて戻りたくても戻れないに違いない。
It's because you're feeling real guilty about leaving in the first place, and now coming back is weird and gross. Oh,
だから気がつかないふりしてやるのが
so it's
優しさ
kindness.
だ。
So it's kindness to pretend it never happened.
そう父ちゃんが言ってたからな。
That's what Dad said. Yep.
ヤクトワルト
Jackalwalt. Ooh. Whistling off to the side.
ヤクトワルト
Jackalwalt. Stone turns towards the swordman, glaring fiercely and trembling in anger. But Jackalwalt pointedly looks the other way, whistling as though wholly uninvolved.
何をしてる？みんなのとこに行くぞ。
Come on, what are you talking to Dad for? We gotta take you in to see everyone. Yank. Jian seizes Kone's hand and sets off at a breakneck pace, giving her little time to react.
待ってシノの。
What? Jian, wait!
やれやれ。からかったつもりじゃなかったんだが、シノンのやつ、俺に似て物覚えがいいからな。
Hey, I didn't say that stuff to tease her for all that worth. Jian's just got a good memory, same as her dad.
やはり子供には何でもざっくばらんに話さない方がですね。いや、そんなことよりクオンさんですよ。
Jackalwalt, you probably still shouldn't tell kids stuff like that so straight. Oh, but enough of that. Kone,
まさか戻ってきてくれるなんて。
I can't believe she came back.
何にせよ、また面白いことになりそうじゃない。
Looks like things are gonna get interesting again, in a hurry. Never a dull moment, yeah? Hey! Hey! Hmm? Shion, is something the matter?
聞こえる。
We can hear it.
定めの歌。すべては大いなる意志のままに。
They knew who she was. The Song of Fates, the will of the cosmos, echoing in eternal refrain.
帰ってきたぞ。
Hey, look who's here!
姉子が帰ってきたぞ。
It's Boss Lady. She's back. Boss Lady. Boss Lady. Isn't that what she called? What?
シノの、待ってってば。
Jihan, wait.
どうだ、姉子だぞ。姉子が帰ってきたぞ。
Ah, see? Boss Lady. Boss Lady's back.
No.
Kone.
姉様。
Dear sister? Miss Kone! Ruthie is the first to break the uneasy silence, tears spilling from her eyes as she staggers forward and throws her arms around Kone. Miss Kone. Miss Kone! She buries her head in Kone's chest and begins to sob with relief.
ルルティ。
Ruthie. Kone gently runs a hand up and down Ruthie's back, confronting her.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
いいです。戻ってきてくれただけで。
It's
それだけで。
It's alright. It's alright. You came back. That's all that matters.
クオンはん、おかえりや。
Oh, it's Kone. Welcome back.
ずいぶんと軽いな。
That's really all you have to say?
もう何かないのか？
そうけ？
Huh? Why do you ask?
クオンはんはちょっと実家に里帰りしてただけやもん。すぐに戻ってくるって思ってたしな。
Kone just left to pop by home, didn't she? I figured she'd be back sooner or later.
おっとい。
Patty.
それもそうか。 何にせよ、よく戻ってくれた。クオンがいてくれるのは力強い。
You're not wrong, I guess. Anyway, it's good to see you, Cone. Having you round again is alluring.
それを言うなら心強いかと。
Reassuring, sister.
そうだ、そうとも言う。
Yeah, that too.
しかし、どうせなら、もう少し早く帰ってくればよかったもの。
Oh, you should have come earlier.
正常の素晴らしきお姿をその目に留めることができなかったとは。
You missed Her Highness's big.
極まりない。
You missed Her Highness's big triumph. It was quite a show.
ノスリ。
Norcy.
久しいのじゃ。
We meet again.
そなたが送ってくれた薬でこの通りすっかり元気になった。礼を言うぞ。
The medicine you sent proved the panacea my body needed. I am restored to perfect health, and I have you to thank for it.
そなたにも見せてやりたかったぞ。世の無双な姿を。
If only you had been here to witness the victory you enabled. I wanted you to see it.
アンジュ、
And you.
みんな何も言わないんだ。
Everyone.
何も聞かないんだ。
Everyone, you're not gonna say anything? You don't want to know why?
何を聞けと。事情が事情だ。ハクと一番付き合いが深かったのはお前だ。
Well, what's there to say? You got your own circumstances, and you were the closest to Haku.
そのハクがああなってしまったとなれば、正気でいられなかったのは無理ないこと。
And after what happened to him, it's not like we could have told you to calm down. Not our place.
なのに、どうして責められる？
How can we blame you? Feeling the warmth of Norcy's words, Cone grows quiet, mollified. In the midst of it all, however, Nico. Bolts from the room before Cone could say anything more.
猫ね。
Nico.
猫やんな。きっとどうしていいかわからないんよ。
I'm sure Nico just isn't sure what to say.
そうだな。いろいろとあった。なんやかんや言っても、ハクに心を許してたからな。
Yeah. A
ク
lot
オンにいてほしかったんだろう。
Yeah, a lot happened. She opened up to Haku and too, you know. I'm sure she still wants you around.
なに、心配するな。あの子は賢い。きっとすぐに分かってくれる。
Don't worry. She's a smart kid. I'm sure she'll understand.
そうなのかな。
Will she?
うちはちょっと猫やん慰めてくる。
I'll go talk to her.
ごめん。お願い。
I'm sorry. Could you, please?
私、お茶を入れてきます。
I'll start some tea.
待っててください。とっておきなんですから。
Please wait for this. I'll bring out my best leaves. I watch as Cone sees Ruth's tea off. She hasn't changed from the old days. It's like she never left in the first place. Cone suddenly looks this way. Our eyes meet and she freezes.
おしとる。
Foster. What should I say? Cone's back? I need to say something.
あのね。
Hey. I am glad to. We stumble over each other's words in our haste, and the net results in silence. Were you going to say something?
うん。
Oh,
なんでも。
no, nothing. Go on. Then. Shoot, what was I going to say? Of all the times to forget.
主様、そろそろ。
Master, is it time?
主様。
Master?
どうしてその子たちが。
Why are these two?
おひそ。
I.
お久しぶりです。お元気そうで何よりです。
It gladdens us to see you well. It has been some time since our parting.
どうしてその子たちがそばにいるかな。
Why are those two with you? Them?
主様の遺言。
Master's final words.
オシュトル様に仕えるよう言われましたので。
Lord Oster is our new master by his last command.
世も驚いたが、それだけオシュトルの徳が高かったのじゃろ。
I was surprised as well. It just goes to show how deserving a vassal my Oster is. No, Your Highness, your words honor me. But it's more testament to their loyalty than my worth.
ほう、そうなのかな。
Is that so? Ew, looks like she bought it.
とにかく積もる話は後じゃ。まずは宴を開かねば。
Enough. We'll speak of this again later. For now, a feast!
世を救ってくれた者をいつまでもこのような場所に立たせておく気はないぞ。
Besides, I shouldn't make my savior stand around and talk all night when there's food to be had.
皆の者、宴の支度じゃ。今宵は無礼講じゃぞ。
Everyone, prepare, for a friend has returned tonight. We feast. Oh, we're over here. The Song of Welcome.
すべてはヤマトの安寧のためだ。ことと場合によっては、貴様にも協力してもらう。
I will go to any lengths for Yamato's peace. If circumstances call for it, I'll need your assistance as well.
承知しました。
I understand.
せいぜい期待させてもらうぞ。
I look forward to your efforts.
せっかくご来訪いただいたのですから、お茶でも入れさせましょう。客間を用意させますので、少々お待ちを。
Well, you came all this way. I can have some tea prepared, perhaps, if you would wait a moment while I go prepare the drawing room.
ここでいい。それより。
Not necessary. That aside,
それが例のものか。
is this it?
ええ、未完成なので、ものになるかはわかりませんが。
Yes. It's not complete yet, of course, so I cannot say if it will be useful.
相変わらず趣味の悪いことだ。俺でもここまではせぬ。
Ruthless as always, I see. Even I would hesitate at such methods.
いえ、研究なのですが。
This is what was controlling those Utawarerumono assassins that attacked the party in Tusker when they were retreating. They were inside those assassins, probably mind controlling them and everything. Why? It's only part of my research. But I shall take that as a compliment, I suppose.
第一、これを使えるように依頼してきたのはあなたではありませんか。
Besides,
このように。
Besides, you're the one who demanded that my theories be put into practice. Otherwise, I certainly would never.
そういうことにしておいてやる。
Claim whatever you wish, but get me results. And she's back. We're gonna call that. That was a good long segment. Get Cohen back into the I think that's about halfway mark in the game, probably. But thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you like what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live. Tomorrow I will be off. I'll be taking tomorrow off. I have a wedding to get to and such around 1 to 2 o'clock, sometime around then. So I have stuff to do in the weekend. So I will be back maybe Sunday. We'll see how I feel. Because I have also another thing to do Saturday, so I might not get much rest considering the time. But otherwise, thank you for stopping by. I hope you like what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go back live. Thank you for stopping by. Good day and good night. Bye.